Or, well, hello, listening.
Hello.
We don't want to mess with OBS after we actually start playing this game because everything is terrible and broken.
That's right, Sandy. So let's continue.
Wait. You'll want to turn on desktop audio, although we won't know what volume it should be at, but
It'll be fine.
it might be fine.
Good evening, Backloggery.
Good evening, backloggers.
We are doing some
Shenanigans.
Yeah, that's the word.
If you were curious.
So this is the Xbox One, and it's about to play Titanic Adventure Out of Time.
We hope.
We hope. Maybe.
Oh.
Here.
Was there sound here before?
I think there was.
That's strange. I wonder if it's trying to send audio to the Xbox One.
Wait. There's audio from them. You guys hear game audio, right?
Is it sending audio over the DVI? Is this muted? This might be muted.
There we go.
I didn't expect it to send audio over the DVI cable.
Game is loud as fuck.
Well, then turn the mage wall down. I mean,
Can't.
you're gonna have to.
There. The thing about this game is once you alt tab away from it, there's no going back.
And for some reason, OBS will not capture it no matter what you do.
Yeah.
So that's why we're running it through the Xbox One.
I think I'm gonna have to kill that again. I don't know why the task manager shortcut doesn't work on your keyboard.
I haven't set up anything on that keyboard.
It's built into Windows. Alright, I did a total guess on the game audio, so here we go again.
For some reason, it seems to take longer.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Like, it's like trying to detect the signal. Or maybe it's just the Xbox, like, having some delay in recognizing
But this
it.
isn't going to the Xbox. It's split before that, right?
Well, we're looking at the Xbox on the screen there. See?
Oh, okay.
So yeah, we're not looking at the computer. I
Oh,
mean,
we can.
we can.
We can apparently. No, this is fine. Probably.
It's working, so let's leave it as it is.
Apparently, we can adjust audio in the game, so unless that is too quiet, we should be fine now.
Okay.
So let us know.
That was pretty low-ish, but I mean, it is low-ish.
Today's top stories. London has endured another night of German bombing. Most damage was concentrated in the East End. The RAF has struck enemy aerodromes in Le Havre and the Low Countries. In Russia, further German losses are reported around Leningrad. In Asia, the American fortress at Corregidor is still defiant, but Japanese forces are reported nearing the Bernese oil fields. And that concludes.
We need to raise the audio.
We now return.
Also, Leonia wants to be on.
Discord. Well,
Is that doable with this Frankenstein?
I mean, I think so. I mean, just get us put us in the Discord room, and
Yeah. Okay.
as long as we don't need to adjust Leonia's volume or anything.
I need computer.
Where's the taskbar? Oh, you need to see computer. Oh, why don't we see computer?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on anywhere anymore. All right. Leonia. Be our guest.
You might want to mute and unmute my thing.
That's all right.
That's the. Oh, are we here?
Hey?
Hey.
Welcome. All right. Turning game back up.
Let me turn it up for us too, because it sounded. It's not
I can
quite
hear myself when you.
I'll bring this
Okay.
right over here.
Brace yourselves for possibly too loud game.
But we could fix
Oh,
it.
that's
But
nice.
eventually we can fix that, but not immediately. So brace yourselves. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go back to the Xbox. I think our connection got bad for a moment, but I think we're okay now.
Take some bits for coming in. Oh, Leonia is too loud, maybe? Hopefully you can adjust that on your end, Leonia, because we sure can't. We have no game audio again.
Why? We're on.
What? Why no?
Why?
Why?
It worked on the Xbox audio before.
That's just. I think it just screwed up or something. We can hear.
Hear me,
Leonia.
right?
What?
Okay, we couldn't hear her when you.
When we boot the game.
No, when you. Or was no? Yeah.
It was when the game was.
You know, maybe I should just get off.
Let's
I
try.
mean-
We couldn't hear the game either, though. That was weird. Let's try one more. Don't go anywhere.
Because we were hearing the game from the Xbox before.
Okay, there's game audio. Can we hear Leonia?
Oh,
We can.
Wow!
That was weird.
Why did that work? Leonia is possibly slightly louder than us, which maybe Leonia could adjust very slightly on her end.
let me try that. Is it better now?
Once again,
Well, let's
today's
see what
top
the
London has
Stream thing.
endured
Hello?
another night of German bombing.
Can you hear us?
Most damage was
Yeah, I can hear
concentrated
you.
in the
Okay,
East
good.
End. The RAF has struck
we'll turn down the audio in the game when we
aerodromes in
can.
Le Havre and the Low
They're
Countries.
saying it's very balanced now.
In Russia,
Oh.
further German losses are reported around Leningrad.
Or maybe not. Oh.
In Asia, the American fortress
I
at
wouldn't
Korea
Leonia
know.
is
Twitch
fine.
chat tends to break.
Japanese forces
I
are
wouldn't know.
reported
Like I said,
nearing
Twitch chat tends to break on me. I don't know if it's just my PC or Twitch being Twitch.
We now return you to
Leonie's
our
going
music
through the
program.
Xbox as well. I don't know why I expected any different, but
So, what
Oh.
do I click on here?
You can click on the memory book. You can also click on the ship.
Well, what do I
You want to?
like? If I want to do like the game volume, where do I go here?
You open the light preserver. It's at the bottom of the screen.
Of course. There we go. Maybe.
volume.
Oh, someone cranked this machine all the way up.
All the way up to 8.
Yeah, there you go.
We'll try to
Turn on the
find
subtitles just so people can read.
subtitles
London
on
has
theme.
endured another night of German bombing.
What is
Most
the theme?
damage was concentrated
My
in the
Heart Will
East
Go On
End.
by Celine
The
Dion.
RAF has struck enemy aerodromes in Le Havre and the Low
The
Countries.
theme is just the background
In
music.
Russia,
It's
further
nothing from
German
James
losses
Horner.
are
Don't go
reported
expecting
around
that.
Leningrad. In Asia, the American
All right,
fortress at
so
Corregidor is still
how's
defiant,
game audio,
but
Kat?
Japanese forces are reported nearing the
Let us
Burmese
know
oil
before I
fields.
get going wherever.
Hopefully subtitles come in because there's sure not subtitles here, and I can't understand what the
Program.
lady's saying.
I think this is just like
Atmosphere.
atmospheric radio blabber.
So this game has a reputation of some kind, a goodish one, I guess.
It's a bit of a cult game. It's kind of, I would say it's somewhat on the obscure side. It came out like a year before James Cameron's movie came out. And I think that's what kind of boosted this game's profile, even though it has nothing to do with the movie. And I think that's why I had this game, because Mom would never let me play video games as a kid. And I think I was 12 years old, so this was before I actually got into gaming, and Mom got me this game because she thought it had something to do with the movie. Because every other 12-year-old girl was like into Titanic, and Leonardo DiCaprio's everywhere.
So this is a formative game for Leonia.
And the Low Countries.
You could say that.
In Russia, further German losses are reported.
I think this is like the
around
first game I
Leningrad.
actually own. Now that I
In
think
Asia,
about
the
it.
American
That's
fortress at
interesting.
Corregidor is still defiant.
I saw it go down! I saw it! I did!
My own eyes.
We now return you to our music program.
How do I start this game?
Do you Titanic?
Oh,
You use the arrow keys to navigate, or the WASD. Yeah, the game. You know what's weird is that this game doesn't tell you how to navigate until you actually get on the ship itself. I think this beginning part tripped a lot of people.
it's tripping me.
Wait. There was an okay when you were on the front of the ship. There's an okay.
Okay is like leave.
Oh.
Oh, whoa.
Oh.
Oh. Am I on the boat now?
No, you're not.
This is like very interesting.
Again, today's top stories.
Yeah.
London has
Is it
endured
workable?
Another night of German bombing.
I mean, I assume that's just the way the game is.
In the East End.
You can left and right. You know, you can navigate left and right. You use up to go forward.
In Russia,
Wow, look how tall that lady is.
reported around Leningrad.
I mean, I think it's photography tricks.
No, man. They didn't have those back then. They did have giant ladies.
See here.
Maybe it was a
This isn't
circus.
about- See here. This isn't about your dedication. Pringles
Yeah, where
simply
are the
attests
subtitles?
to your loyalty. Whether your dismissal stems from
later.
the Titanic,
After this.
that failure can no longer be ignored.
But I also want to know what's going on now.
We have to find the cube of Zoe
Do
before we can get
I
to
Someone
have-
must shoulder the blame.
Do I have to explain
That
this?
sounds
The
familiar.
beginning
That's
part?
Understand.
Symphony of Night.
Can't be held
The
responsible.
enemy names displayed.
Oh, that was. Oh, that was
Did I-
obscure.
Did I just
That-
ruin everything? What happened?
Press F12, see what happens.
Oh, try. Oh,
Heap zone.
oh, joystick is disabled. There's your problem.
Wait, could there be a joy? Could
Wow.
you enable a joystick?
Okay, now press OK.
Compiled
Just put-
on New Year's Eve of '96.
Yeah, this game is old.
Another night of
Just press OK.
Most damage was concentrated in the east
Did
end.
not help.
See here. This isn't about
I do not
relocation.
see here.
Pringles
Wow, that's
certainly
weird.
attests
Usually
to
that
your loyalty.
brings back all the graphics.
No, your
You're just
dismissal
gonna have
stems from
to. I
the
guess you just have to
Titanic.
fumble your way here then.
Maybe if I walk
That
away.
failure can no longer be ignored,
There's
especially
Oh,
there's at least 3 items you need to trigger the
Japanese
next
forces
sequence.
are
did
reported
it.
nearing the Burmese oil
Did you?
fields.
Something.
I don't
And that concludes the news summary.
I don't hear any
We now return you
sirens.
to our music program.
Well, I didn't. I got
Oh,
the
there you
game
go.
back. I mean, Scrubbo.
Scrubbo.
Household milk.
There's one more item you need to examine, I think.
Is it Scrubbo?
Not that.
Oh. Man, that cockroach reminded me that like I was like moving a chair and there was like a thing, like a small like round thing that rolled that like fell off of it, and like when I saw it like fall off the chair and like start rolling around the carpet, like my mind filled in the blanks, and it like looked exactly like a cockroach on the floor, and I'm like, oh my gosh.
The RAF has struck enemy aerodromes in Le Havre and the Low Countries. In Russia,
Sneaking out, are you? I want me money.
Oh, you're not allowed out?
I need to find my money.
Yeah, you're not leaving this apartment.
Is this like the room?
Whoa. Did we die?
The
Yes.
Oh, is this gonna be a trippy opening?
the past, forever locked in regret.
Whoa.
But what
I didn't
if
think that you actually managed to get the triggers.
changed?
Whoa, look at the wavy. So this is what happens when you die now?
30 years have come and gone since the night
Travel-
I saw the
Transported
end of
back
the
in time to the
world.
Titanic.
Oh, and
The
then you die
service
again,
members
probably.
of the Titanic, they chose me. I was to wait for a signal from my contact, so I remained in my cabin. I left only once Georgia was on board. And that's when it came. There'd be no second chance. It was Sunday, April
Same.
14th. Too late, you see, for the Titanic, for me. What if I'd met with my contact,
Same.
prevented disaster? What if the past could be changed? What then?
Ah, it's gonna hit us.
So did the sinking of the Titanic ultimately lead to this dark future for Britain? We're gonna fix it?
I don't think anyone really cared about the Titanic in strategic capacity.
I mean, it shouldn't, but I mean,
I got time.
you've got all the time. Or do you?
Someone's knocking on my door. Georgia.
Sandy. Now don't chew up any shoelaces like you did during the stream last night.
What? Sandy did that?
Yeah, what made you do that,
Whoa.
Sandy?
I am Smethels, your steward. And if I may say so, it is good to see you up and about.
It's not
You've been
good
in
to
your
see
cabin
you,
the
man.
whole time.
Shit.
A touch of the mal de mer, was it?
I'm curious how the different elements of this face were constructed.
Like,
I don't recall, but I think there was a fan blog that mentioned that they used like some kind of proprietary software because they couldn't use QuickTime, so they had to use their own their own software to basically film and photograph all of the actors in the game.
is this
May I be of
software called
assistance?
the T-virus? 'Cause this guy looks dead.
I wouldn't know.
Seasickness can be quite unpleasant, especially if it's one's first crossing. Since you haven't been out of your cabin, may I instruct you on how to get assistance while on board the Titanic?
Yes, I could use some help.
Very good. We of the White Star Line hope that your stay on board Titanic is as relaxing as possible. As you explore the ship, please bear in mind the following advice. The mouse is your hands, the keys your feet. If you find the screen too dark or too bright, follow the directions on the control screen help panel or consult your manual on adjusting your monitor. To find the control panel help and other features, click on the life preserver at the bottom of the screen.
Yeah.
The control panel has a help button, as well as a quit and save game feature. You may also adjust the volume. Test the settings by clicking on the black knob. You may also switch the theme music on or
It's
off.
true, this guy
After
does have
making any
backlog
adjustments,
eyebrows.
click OK to return to your current game. Wandering the ship, if you notice a hand, it indicates something to click on. May I suggest you do so? Several personal items in your room, a brown satchel, and a pocket watch are quite useful to you during your voyage. Take them with you. You shall want to converse with other passengers. If you fail to understand them, click on their face. They will repeat their last sentence. The purser. His office is on C deck, just off the forward grand stairs. The elevator, or lift as we call it, has an attendant who can direct you to various sections of the ship. The lifts are located behind the forward grand staircase. Lastly, you may always find me by returning to your cabin, C-73, and ringing the bell to the right of the door.
C-73.
Your correspondence. 2,200 on board, and they all want messages delivered promptly. Even if it is 1912, and the Titanic, the most advanced means of sea conveyance ever devised, I still have only two hands.
Electric camel, huh?
2,200 on board, and they all want messages delivered. Here,
He's just going to
a map
repeat
of
that.
the ship for you. Compliments of the White Star Line. I have taken the liberty of indicating your cabin, C-73. Of course, on a Sunday evening at this hour, there won't be many people out. Will there be anything else?
You know, there's a bit of a backlog bob to his head when he talks too.
Do you know what an electric camel is?
Do you?
No. The little look he just gave.
Will we do it again? Oh!
The electric camel, an exercise device. They say it is good for the liver. I wouldn't know. It's located in the gymnasium, on the boat deck, on the starboard side. That's the right side, in case you had not been informed.
That's the one thing I know about boats.
Very good.
Who is Pee-Pee?
A young lady. A most insistent young lady. Have you unpacked? You'll find your trunk key in your bag on the bed. And remember your personal effects, your watch, and if you require additional assistance, please ring the bell by the door. Good night.
Yeesh. They have a scroll.
You know, the first time I played this game, I actually turned the music off for some reason because it just annoyed me to hell and back. I'm not when I replayed this like last autumn, I don't know why I thought turning off the music was a good idea.
It's fine.
I just don't know what was going through my 12-year-old mind at the time. I was like, this music is annoying me. I'm gonna turn it off. And then when I came back to it last fall and I turned it off and I tried to play it, I was like, this game without music is creeping me out. It's weird. This is a weird game overall. I think it has something to do with the fact that this is the first game I ever played.
Why is it like warped when you click each one?
Don't know.
Huh?
I don't know if you knew this, but the Titanic was a big boat.
Yeah.
It's pretty big.
Don't say, Sherlock.
Sandy. It's not nice.
The map reminds me of Silent Hill. Now that you've mentioned that, it kinda does.
Do you have it?
That key is always going to be in your bag.
Are you ever going to use it?
You do have a steamer trunk in this cabin. Might as well use it.
It's a big trunk. Yep. That's chaos. Queen of Barley.
Oh,
I'm a bit on a delay, so it's gonna take a little while for me to figure out what you guys are doing.
that is a detailed box. Lots of doohickeys. Oh, Germany is huge.
Only look at the map.
You can look at the papers. You should be able to.
Yeah, I just had to click back. Oh, goodness. There's hope.
Yeah, I didn't read this the first time I played this game.
Is this just like World War history, or
Well,
It
you
said top secret.
I'm not was considering we didn't see that letter at the start of the game because of that graphical glitch. You were sacked by the British intelligence for your failure on the Titanic. So this is basically your second chance.
Mm.
What? What?
You can turn the game volume down.
But that would change it forever.
Is that better?
I
Well,
don't know. It's probably fine.
I can hear Leonia just fine.
I did it just on my end, but it's like I don't know how much of it of the effect it's gonna have.
This just sounds like pre-World War stuff.
Yeah, this
What
is
year
actually
this,
pre-World War
1912?
stuff.
I forget.
I think World War One ended in like 1918 or something like that, or did it start in 1918?
World War One started in 1914 and then 1918.
Okay, that's kind of what I thought.
Whoa, look at this thing.
Decode, encode.
Look at those toggles. miss toggles. Still no.
You don't have anything to use with that decryptor for now.
Haha.
I feel like you could maybe put it on the other sides, though.
His Majesty's government has assigned an agent of the Crown to rendezvous with you on board the Titanic. Remain in your cabin until your contact gives you further instructions. After completion of all your assignments on board, book passage to remain on the ship and return to Southampton for your next assignment. For a more in-depth report of the international situation in the spring of 1912, please review the white paper included as part of this briefing. That is all. His Majesty's government has assigned an agent of the Crown to rendezvous with you on board the Titanic. Remain in your cabin until your contact gives you further.
Yeah.
I feel like you could like turn that another way and put it like on one of the sides.
I don't think so. I think that's everything. So is PP our contact?
PP?
Yeah, PP.
Drum, you might want to take the opportunity to save. This
Good
game
idea.
this game predates auto saving if you know, it's old.
Oh, it's a TI file. Starting out.
Does this game have failure states, or does it let you continue on no matter what?
There is some failure states, but for the most part, you would actually have to go out of your way to actually trigger it. Actually, no, I take that back. There's one puzzle early on that if you don't do it correctly, yes, you're going to trigger a failure state.
But like pretty immediately, not like you've screwed yourself over. Like
It's pretty immediate.
okay, yeah.
Most of there is the other failure state that I can think of is if you don't get you need to get certain items off the ship. If you don't, you get several different endings, but you don't get the credits.
So what's the difference between the? I noticed that the arrow above the
life preserver.
Yeah, it's sometimes it's red, sometimes it's green, sometimes
That's
it's
when
red.
I can go forward.
Green is you can go forward. Red just indicates an entry, like I say, a door. Red just means you can't move in that direction. So like you guys can't go forward. You're facing the hallway
Okay, where are we meeting PP?
in the gymnasium.
Okay, just give me 5 minutes to find that. I think they said where it was, but I forget.
There's a glitch in the Steam version that I don't recall being the original. I'm not sure if I saw it when I just played the Steam version over the weekend, but I don't know if I actually saw it with my own eyes.
PC looks amazing.
It's on boat deck.
There it is, boat deck. Alright. To the boat deck. Whoa.
It's definitely interesting animation.
I'm like Doom Man.
Yeah.
Levels of running.
Did it look this quick on old computers?
I don't remember. Yes, you do actually move at Sonic the Hedgehog
It's
speed.
a robot.
Are you wondering?
Yeah, you do actually. Yeah, now that you do
There
actually
is a
move
card
that
game in
fast.
progress in the smoking room, held by a French
Drum,
gentleman.
open the map again.
Hang on, I'm talking
Never
to
mind.
Smelly Face, whatever his name is. Yes, where is
The gymnasium is on the boat deck.
I knew that, actually.
on the starboard side.
Go away.
Take the lift behind the staircase to A deck, and then go up the grand staircase to the boat deck.
Thank you, Smells.
I suggest you contact...
Oh, that
the
is his name.
If you're in a hurry, there are lifts for fast
Metals.
ascension and descension. They're behind these stairs. Good night.
God, that guy looks creepy.
Is there anyone else on this boat?
Oh my god.
Oh no! Are they all him?
Everyone might be him. Oh, it's a different guy.
Evening, I'm the lift attendant. And you'll not find one better at taking you where you want to go. Where to?
Oh, he's really enthusiastic about this. A deck, right?
I thought it was B.
Can't do it.
See, I know every nook and cranny.
More locations.
It's the gymnasium you're after. Take my lift to A deck, then walk up the stairs, enter the vestibule
It's like,
at
take
the left.
my
The gymnasium's
lift.
on your immediate right.
He-
May I
he-
take you
he's
somewhere?
really taking ownership of this.
A deck.
Mind the gate. Did you attend the party last night on D deck? Seen the Lady Georgia did? Noticed those diamonds round her neck? And her. Pity she's unhappy. Her husband always arguing with her. Like just now. Almost there.
Guys all over the place.
I appreciate the added effort of having a little hand animation there. Ooh.
I am way behind, so I don't know what's going on anymore.
Yeah, the joys of Discord.
This is giving me flashbacks to 999, which I didn't really like. Oh, that guy could be really
Oh!
Don't think we've met. I'm Leyland Sekum Trask, metaphysical scribe and
make up
evangelist
that
for
name.
the supernatural. I've been in London attending a conference on premonitions among the sensitive. Sensitives or psychics possess increased powers of perception. A gifted psychic can take a personal effect from a complete stranger and tell you all about them.
You know, the face stuff is weird, but I also kind of like it.
It's charmingly bad.
It was worth the effort at the time. It was probably...
Oh, we could find out if this guy knows his crap or not here.
This is a ship of destiny, which I think you know.
What was that look? That was a non-answer.
Good night.
These views of the people don't like...
You can't talk to those people.
They don't look
they're all
like actual human photographs.
For all the hype
It's
that the
about time.
developers
You're
put in this
late.
game, you know, like, oh,
Another
you can
5
board a
minutes
ship
and I'd
and
have
all that
cancelled your
jazz.
mission.
Yeah, there's only a very small number of people you can actually talk to.
I think I found a peepee.
Yes, I'm Pringle. Penny Pringle.
pretty
From the
good name.
Bureau of Secrets. You didn't think they'd plunk you down on this bucket of bolts and millionaires alone, did you? Look at this. A German colonel named Zeitel. He's inspecting their embassies in Havana, Washington, and Mexico City. We know better. 10 days ago, the Bureau got word that Zeitel has in his possession a priceless copy of the Rubaiyat of Omar Khayyam, stolen 2 months ago in Paris after its purchase by a very highly placed member of His Majesty's government.
Oh.
Lilith, I'm going to say this game has more ridiculous facial expressions.
Yeah, because these games are inhuman.
It's your job to find out. His lordship's watching this very closely. Very closely indeed. I wouldn't fumble this chance either, unless you fancy spending the rest of your career in some grotty Midlands back office shuffling paper about.
The facial expressions in contradiction weren't that outlandish, except for that Ryan guy.
That's true.
Well, that's not the fact that there
With
is.
the
It was a
protégé.
good face they made.
Name of Heidelitz, I believe.
Isn't
The two spend a great
contradiction
deal of
mostly like
time in the Café
video-ish? This looks more like still photographs.
Yeah, it is
stitched
video.
together.
Room. I don't know or care how. Officer Morrow wouldn't let me in. See if Zeitels received or sent any telegrams about the Rubai. You've got a cryptograph in your trunk. It'll unscramble the German codes. You use the brain God gave you. Watch people. Listen when you find the Rubaiyat. Knock on my door. Cabin F, 34. Use the second-class stairs.
Write that
You
down.
should be set. Remember, this is your big
Cabin
chance.
F, what?
Don't
34.
fail.
F-34?
You might want to get a notepad or something to write down. This game does not hold your hand.
Great. This will go well.
I played this game several times, so if you need any help, I'll try to point you in the right direction. I just don't want to spoil everything for you.
I mean, it's hard enough to follow what the hell she was saying to me while everyone was talking, so...
Alright, I wrote F-34.
Oh, this is the electric camel. Wee.
It's good for your liver.
Wee, my liver. I can't get off the electric camel.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh!
Wee!
Woo!
I was like a penny horse at a
I'm so
grocery
delayed.
store.
Good for your liver.
Is this supposed to be exercise?
In terms of how smart people were in 1912, maybe? Olympic and Titanic. Was Olympic like the same boat?
There were some minor differences between the Olympic and the Titanic, but yeah, if I remember correctly, there's a lot of the rooms in the game are actually based from the Olympic.
Find the Rubaiyat. Meanwhile, I'll conduct my own investigation. Off with you now. Go.
Whoa. Sure.
What happened?
Okay. So, I must have clicked or something and the options came up immediately after I was done talking to her. Alright! Look at this!
Some fisticuffs.
I gotta get the rhythm down here. There we go.
Sort of seems strange to me if they didn't use real hands here.
I wonder if I gotta level up my fisticuff stat so I can win a fight later. Let's go to the deck.
The Olympic had a long career, launched in 1910 and spanned 24 years until 1935.
Only 24 years.
You would think it would be longer if they called it a long career.
Passengers aren't allowed on the... Officer Morrow's in no mood to accommodate passengers right now. He's misplaced his binoculars, and he's in a right proper state about it. Off with you now.
So the wireless room, where is that?
The other side of the ship.
But what deck? The poop deck.
Mmm.
bath. I wouldn't mind going there.
There's actually 2 ways to solve this next puzzle.
Oh wait, there it is.
But you still need to talk to the officer because you need access to the wireless room later in the game.
So it's on the boat deck. Which officer do I need to talk to?
He's the only he's the only uniform wearing officer. He's not like any of the seamen you see on through various parts of the ship.
Come here.
He's on the other side. You just cross over.
Don't you love this sea air? Really clears out the sinuses.
Oh, I see you've met
Seidelman,
Max.
Philadelphia, PA. Buyer for Haymaker's department store. The Sharpie of Spruce Street, they call me. You a sporting type? You look like the sporting type. Come on down to the smoking room for a nightcap. Riviera's looking for someone to play a few hands of blackjack with. What do you say? Not much else to do.
This guy does not look
tonight.
trustworthy.
Brr. Cold as a cast iron commode. So, what do you say? Don't you love this sea air?
I did nothing.
Really clears out the
You
sinuses.
clicked on his
Max
face
Seidelman,
is what it sounds like.
Philadelphia,
I'm a little
PA.
behind,
Buyer for
but that's what it
Haymaker's
sounds like.
department store. The Sharpie of Spruce Street, they... You a sporting type? You look like the sporting type. Great. First, let's swing by the
You can
Parisian
always
cafe.
hit the
There's a
escape key if you want to
mailman
skip
named
conversations.
Seidel, a German. Claims he's a business, but he's got something up the sleeve.
Like if I click
I know
anywhere
the
on the
type.
screen,
Believe
it will
me.
skip the
Dollars to
dialogue
donuts, he's in
and like
some
activate
racket. So come
wherever
with,
I
why
click
don't
on the screen.
We'll hit the smoking room from there.
That's
Hey,
what keeps
Kyle, how
throwing
you
me
doing?
off.
Willie, like you to meet
A pleasure.
Well, they're just dragging me down here right away.
This is actually the easier puzzle to get. Well, where you need what you need to do in its game.
Billy is at the University of Vienna, dissecting children's fable.
Cultural mythology, it's quite interesting. So only a junior professor, I tried to interest Dr. Freud. He's a genius, and I...
Yes, I am sure, quite. On the passenger list, it says you embarked at Cherbourg. Yet I have not seen you with the others. You were there, were you not? I see. You are British. Not so many of you in Titanic's first cabins. These days, most of the rich are Americans. Businessmen like Max. Tell me, why do you go to New York?
What do you think, Trey?
Holiday feels not believable, I think.
Sure.
Business. How interesting, considering the British are not so good at it.
Well, what do you do?
Me? Inspecting our embassies. Imperial Germany desires to make a good impression in North America. Willie is continuing on, to the west, to conduct research on Aboriginal custom.
The Indians, they are fascinating.
Yes, yes. However, I place faith in science, not super.
The Colonel was saying this wireless stuff's revolutionizing sending messages to each other. It's the end of books and newspapers.
Like the Titanic, a technological triumph. Here we dine in comfort while racing along at 20 knots. It's still tied to the outside world by the wireless.
That reminds me, Colonel Seidel, when I go to send you a telegram, they told me it was to be there are too many messages. The passengers...
I am sure our guests do not care to hear a detailed discussion of your encounter with telegraphy. Now, if you will excuse me...
Please, excuse us.
Won't you call on us tomorrow? Here, in the cafe. The Linzer Tort's quite passable for a British ship. Stop by. Willie and I welcome it most heartily.
Yes, most heartily.
And before I leave, you must allow me to give you some advice. But do not wander the ship. It is not good, I think, on a ship as big as the Titanic. Good night, friends.
Good night.
See? What did I tell you? What did I say? Them too. Up to something, I'd say. The brainy kid gives me the creeps. What a grind. He should hang out with that little blonde. She's a looker, I tell you. Come on, let's hit the smoking room. I'll introduce you to Riviera. What do you say?
Sure.
Great. Go on up. I gotta see a man about a horse. I'll meet you in a few. Goodbye.
I'm not skipping that for the record. That's just the game being the game.
Did it like cut off at the end or something?
Like his sentences were just like...
Like a lot of sentences get clipped off by the next scene.
Yeah, I think that's a issue that's in the Steam version. That I think it has something to do with how old this game is. I actually encountered that myself.
Oh, they got a pipe.
Ooh.
They just let you look at anything, don't they?
Huh?
Royal Crown
I'm like,
Derby? Oh, she looks like she's got something to say.
oh, she does.
Yes, Daisy, Daisy Cashmore. Surely you remember. Oh, you a naughty thing. Don't think I didn't know you'd snuck on at Cherbourg. Smethels told me all about it. The old boy's always dripping with news. Heard about Lord and Lady Lambeth. Ruined utterly. Scarcely enough left for appearances, I'm told. I always liked Georgia. Married Charles for his name and his fortune, sensible girl. But she's made her nest. Now she must live in it. Well...
Do I know you?
Do we get to the point?
To the point, madam.
My dear, I have a little favor. A tiny, tiny, tiny one.
Something tells me it's not tiny.
Oh, that means it's very big. Sure.
Tonight at dinner, a man I don't know was making eyes at me. Be an absolute darling and find out who he is. Look him up in the passenger list. All I know are his initials, GQC. The list's someplace. Find it. I'll wait right here.
GQ.
Ta!
There's actually a bit of an in-joke with this particular passenger. He actually existed on the Titanic. He did not survive. If you talk to the person and ask where Daisy's stateroom is, she's occupying his stateroom.
Man, these
Can't even be bothered to talk to people.
These no-name people are creepy as hell.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, that lady on the right has some serious 90s hair. I wonder what was going on with that. You can't talk to these people.
God, I have no idea what I'm doing.
There's a lot of side plots to this game. It's very easy to get distracted. You want me to remind you what you need to do right now?
The wireless room?
You could do that, but the foremost thing is that you need to get to Rubaiyat, and there's actually 2 ways to do that.
Well, do you want to just like give me a location to check out or something?
I would go and speak with the psychic.
Where was that?
He was at the grand staircase.
Whoa!
Out of curiosity. Forecast. Huh. This is... There. Ah.
Hello. In need of psychic consultation?
So is this guy like the fortune teller to tell me what to do next?
You can give him items and he can kind of point you where you need to do.
Wait, why is your pipe glowing?
Because it knows something.
You know, a medium told me the only danger in my life would come on water. Salt or fresh, he did not say. Damn it all, I wish they'd be more specific. That pipe's been someplace quite humid recently. I'd visit the Turkish bath. Good luck. Good night.
Okay. I don't know why we particularly care about that pipe, but I'll go with it.
Maybe visit the Turkish bath. What defines a Turkish bath?
I'm not sure.
Jumbo, open your map.
Yeah.
Go to where the Turkish bath, but don't click.
Okay.
Not until I tell you. Just go to the F deck, I believe.
Yeah.
Put the cursor over where the red section is about Turkish bath.
Yeah.
Now click it.
Oh. How about that?
See, now you can quick jump around the ship.
A vampire.
Yeah, that's something that games like still don't often do, is like show like your player's reflection in a mirror.
Yeah.
Turn the water on again.
At least not in first person.
You know, we're rich people. We can just leave the water on, just explore the room while the water is running.
I mean, we're surrounded by water. I don't see what the problem is.
Yeah.
Sounds perfectly safe.
I don't know. I feel like if I was in a room that was filling with steam, I'd like to write something on the mirror and just leave it as a hidden message for just to troll people.
Oh, Steve. Someone turned off my water.
I'll turn it on again. Just let it run. I mean, we're rich people. We can do whatever we want.
Room 3. Full shoot. Right?
Boiler 3, coal chute 4.
Yeah. Supply man for the painting.
Have you saved? I mean, it seems like you've made a little bit of progress. You can't jump straight to it. I would use the second class stairs. Go to the cabins.
How long is this game?
I think the first time I played it took me about 3-4 hours. Actually, the first time I played though, I actually gave up around this part of the game. I didn't get back to it until I was 17. Not sure what. I think I was just too stupid to figure it out at the time.
What the? A passenger? I can't regulate the steam for boilers 1 and... So I don't have time for you. You're where you shouldn't be. Get up top, before you're kicked up there.
Perhaps I can help you, young man.
Oh, I doubt it. She's really acting up. See? Still working the bugs out. See for yourself. Have at it. There's a gauge showing the turbine's power up. The needle's got to move into the green zone. Over here.
Alright, let's get our Resident Evil on.
Oh boy.
Spoiler alert, this doesn't exist on the actual ship.
Look how smoothly this is animating. Or not. For optional, of course, even green. Alright.
Wow, the wreck of the Titanic was discovered in 1985. I probably knew that at some point, but that just feels like a really long time after it sank. I feel like we could have found it sooner.
I feel like I have a very vague memory of that being on the news.
You would have been like 5.
Yeah. Condenser, freshwater pump, seawater pump.
If you're having trouble, you can back out and talk to the seaman again. He'll give you the manual to look at if you're really having trouble.
Very nice if this guy had a lot of passengers are just jacking all these levers willy-nilly. What could possibly go wrong?
She's still running too rough. What's wrong? Here, take a look at the instruction manual. You might have better.
I'm really behind.
That's like NES manual dimensions.
I like it. Okay, following increase steam flow by turning the red circular valves counterclockwise as far as they go. Halfway to 3/4 open. Maximize heat, boil to 3/4. Okay. Seems
Might want to get a picture.
Counterclockwise. Yeah, try. Take a picture. Good thing.
How do we play games without phones?
That's a good
Right. There's a gauge showing the turbine's power output. The needle's got to
I
move
just
into
kind
the
of want to
green
watch
zone.
like a movie of people animated like this.
You do?
Nah. I think that'd be highly disturbing, actually. Alright, what was that one?
Increase steam flow by turning the red circular valves counterclockwise as far as they can go.
Alright.
Shouldn't it say anti-clockwise?
Thanks. Alright, number 2.
Adjust the seawater pump lever halfway to 3/4 open to minimize condenser pressure.
Okay.
Maximize heat by setting the main boiler control level to 3/4.
We did it.
Did we?
Right smart you were.
We just followed the instructions exactly. Right smart you are.
Taking the engine room. She's quite a sight.
Yeah, Seppi, this part of the game always creeped me out. You might want to save.
Boiler down.
That is a good point, Sagrak. This game is creepy.
This definitely would have creeped me out as a kid.
Wow, so Titanic had, well, I don't know if this is how many it had necessarily, but I guess, well, this might be how many passengers there were. 2,435 and crew 892. Like, that's a, seems like a lot of crew. Like,
I mean, well, if you have that many people, you're gonna need like a lot of wait staff.
yeah, but still, like, that's like a, that's like what, like a quarter or nearly a third maybe of like the people on board were crew.
What boiler room was it? 3 or 4?
Boiler room 3, coal chute 4, coal something 4. Boiler room. Oh, there's our top 2 people.
1, 2, 3, right. No, either. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe it starts with that or something. 1, 2.
You're not in the right room, I think.
3, 4.
I'm so behind. Open your map. Where are you?
I'm in cold room 3.
Open your map. Let me see.
Wait, am I in cold room 3? No, I'm in. Wait, how did I get in boiler room 2? Oh, well, that was 2 boiler room 3. Okay.
Okay, so there was actually 1,317 passengers on board, which means there was like close to 1 crew member per passenger.
Wow.
It's pretty crazy.
You are a passenger. Excuse me, I would speak with you.
Was do you want?
Forgive me, I am sorry to intrude on you, a person of such high station. I am Vlad.
Vlad to meet you.
I am leaving my home. I am a Serb and they have killed my wife, my children. The Austrians. For that they will pay. But I do not want to burden you. Please, I need a favor. I have a friend in first class, in cabin A14. Mr. Babacon has a package for me. Can you bring it here? I am a stowaway. If I am caught, maybe they throw me overboard. Please get the package. I've eaten nothing since we sailed, save for a rat who is not so fast. His name is Barbican, in A14. Tell him you've come from Vlad. He will give you the package. I wait here for your return. Your assistance will be repaid manyfold.
Whoa. What?
I think that just means like you're progressing to the next
Progress?
Yeah, I guess.
Alright, well, make a note. If we want to help creepy guy, it's A14. I liked how like one of the pictures that he had red eye, and they left it in to heighten his creepiness. Vlad.
Yeah.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Uh-huh. No, don't put it down. So I guess I go back to my room now?
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Mm-hmm.
But I need to use the decoder, right?
Not necessarily.
Do I help Vlad first?
You... How do I put it without spoiling it? You can't get past Vlad if you have the book with you.
So I need to put it back and help Vlad first?
You don't necessarily have to put it back in the same chute. You can, look at the other chutes, put the book there, I don't know.
Seems like a terrible place to keep it, I think.
Well, it's not like you have any hiding places for a book, would you?
I mean, I feel like anyone could open that and be like, oh, hey, a book.
I don't know, we're rich people. What do the peasants know?
Alright, A14. Hey, warp.
You can't jump if you're in the lowest decks of the ship.
Okay.
You're in the smokestack. You're not supposed to be here.
I can't imagine why. How did I get here?
If I were you, I'd go to the boilers and just go until you go past boiler room 5, and then you exit out to the forecastle.
Oh, wait, I didn't go up. Okay. Hey back.
Okay, I guess that works. I've actually never found that. That's weird.
We're wrong. side.
You can just open the map and quick jump.
A14.
Yes? You found him. Sasha Barbican of Barbican Gallery. Now, what is it that I can help you with? For Vlad? He's on board? Please come in. He did it. I told him not to, told him I'd pay his ticket, but he was too proud. Such a tragedy about his family. They were with my mother's people. When Austria took Bosnia, they were killed. Many were. With his family dead, America seems as good a place as any for Vlad. Ask Vlad, I don't know. Here, his things. He'll be glad to get them. It's rather late. Good night. Enjoy your voyage.
Alright. One bomb for Vlad.
You can actually look inside the package.
If I want to die, better save first.
What is that again?
You open your inventory. Open your bag.
Just a package?
It's a shirt.
It's like a lumberjack shirt.
He's gonna chop down this whole boat.
No!
He'll be fine. He feels okay.
I'm still weirded out by like the warping when you click on those buttons.
Why?
What do you... It keeps spinning around.
How do I don't know how I got there.
Go back to the cabin!
Okay. Oh, right. That's right. So this is like
I don't blame
a...
you. This game is confusing as hell when you play it the first time.
This is like a super accurate layout of the Titanic, right?
Yeah, you could say that. You went downstairs? Oh yeah, you're downstairs. I want to get back up on the catwalk.
Oh, okay, here we go.
Whoa, why were you moving more slowly through there?
I don't know.
I liked that pace better.
I mean, that would take forever if we moved around like that.
This like how many frames there are for moving along, like it would have blown me away back in this day.
Thank you. I must see Mr. Barbican. I've bad news. He will not be happy. I am looking for something. Something very important. But it's not here. You have seen a small... It is of no importance. Good night.
So now you need to pick up the thing again?
Yeah.
What was it?
The thing.
The Rubaiyat.
I'm pretty lost, FYI.
Yeah, you're not alone.
I mean, granted, I was reading about the Titanic on Wikipedia, but
I mean, you should know what's going on more than anyone. Look up the psychic on the Wikipedia article for that Titanic.
Okay.
I'm going to. Spoiler alert: all the characters that you speak to are all fictional.
Bummer.
Most of the characters that are named, like the famous passengers that are named, you can never interact with them. And I think the reason why the developers went that way was to avoid offending any of the descendants that are still alive, maybe.
I mean, that's what they said, but actually, all of this is exactly what happened.
History has been lying to us. So what's our overarching mission here?
You need to get certain objects off the Titanic and to basically prevent World War I, World War II, the rise of Nazi Germany, and the Russian Revolution. There's a couple of in-jokes and Easter eggs in this game. Like the player character, he actually was the passenger on the Titanic, but he never made it on board. His name is still in the passenger manifest, though.
Suspicious.
I wonder why you could have your clock open at all times if you want.
Why would you not just leave it open?
I don't know. Hello, Smelly.
Smelly face.
Oh god, how am I going to find that? 73, I believe?
How have I written that down?
74?
Let's see. F-34.
F-34.
Unless that was somewhere you were supposed to go. I wrote down F-34 for something.
That's Penny's room. That's her contact. You actually don't need to deal with the cryptograph anymore. The reason why I said there was actually two solutions to getting the Rubaiyat was that you could go to the wireless room and intercept encrypted telegram that would tell you the location of the Rubaiyat. The other one is the one that you took. Is that you met with Max and he took you to the Zaito at the cafe, and that's where you got the pipe.
So we need to take it to Penny now?
Yes. I would save if I were you, now that you got the book.
Oh, it's Penny's room again?
I mean, the number I wrote down was F-34. I wrote down for some purpose, but I don't recall what.
Great. Good note taken.
Thanks.
She wouldn't be on F deck.
Someone's on F deck.
Could be. Is that the only other room we had? No, I thought there was two.
I mean, F-34. Let's see. I can erase that. Oh wait, I think I just erased something I wasn't supposed to. Can I undo?
Oh, try.
What was A-14?
That was Sasha's stateroom. That's where you got the package.
So we can erase that.
These are my only existing notes.
Alright, we'll go to F-34.
Yes, they're bad notes.
They are pretty bad notes. I don't know why you're using like
graduate
a
school?
handwritten thing.
I don't know either. It was what it's the Google Keep. It was what I don't use it. I don't use Google Keep very often. Don't look at my phone.
Sandy, notes
Back in my day, I used pen and paper.
F-34. Look at that.
Did you get it? Did you find the Rubaiyat?
I love the pointing. Oh, Sandy.
What is Sandy doing?
I don't know. She lost her footing on the couch.
Let me see. That's the Rubaiyat, all right. Well done. Leave it with the purser for safekeeping. It shall be undisturbed there.
Sure.
I don't have any information about Vlad, but the other fellow, look here. Zeitel's Titanic contact is a London art dealer named Sasha Barbican. They say he smuggles art, and he's not above selling stolen merchandise. The files say he's Serbian, interestingly enough, with links to some shady Balkan groups. Smashing. What have you learned? More art? Zeitel's no connoisseur. No, there's something about that painting of interest to the German High Command. The painting's what Zeitel's really after. You must secure it. Where or how, I don't care. Just find it and bring it back here. Remember, leave the Rubaiyat with the purser for safekeeping. He might also know where the painting is. Sneak a peek at his cargo manifest. That should help you find the painting. Cargo stored somewhere beneath the forecastle deck. Things are thickening up quite nicely, aren't they? We've got to get our hands on that painting. Don't fail.
Ah, we've made progress. So, how far into the game would you say we are?
About 25%-ish.
Can I have a watcher?
Sure.
Alright, I need to find Smelly Face so he'll tell me where the purser is.
It's on C, that gets marked on your map.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Yes.
good. But I wanted to talk to Smelly Face.
Did you?
Kinda.
What was that noise just now?
Always go on the right one door. Sandy, find the person. Oh, there we go. Little bell.
What do you want?
Something about that was
Really good.
I don't know. It just wasn't quite right.
Why, what do you know? Not that it matters. I'm much too busy. I must get this message through from Mr. Thayer. Mr. Thayer expects his private train car to meet him in New York, and I can't leave my post. But I need to send this telegram. Help? Yes, it might be helpful if you delivered this message to the wireless room for me. Even better, why don't you send it for me? Mr. Thayer is a very important man. So send the telegram at once. And when you have, don't forget to tell me.
Sandy.
Very nice. Security is our first priority. I'll put it in the safe. Glad to be of good night.
Glad to be of good night.
Oh, that cut off. I think somebody put a fix on it on
Only
Steam,
I'm
but
allowed to access the cargo
it's-
manifest. What do you
I
want?
haven't tried it myself.
Very good then. Good night.
Uh-oh.
What?
Oh, I'm surprised he didn't get shot there. I think the first time I did this, I actually got shot.
Shot?
And I lost
By who?
the purser.
Where am I taking that?
You're taking that to the wireless room.
Wireless. Oh, it's the wireless.
What? There was some audio distortion just now.
I don't think we heard any on our end.
Oh, that glitch. That's not supposed to happen.
Hmm?
No, you're supposed to be able to get access to the boat deck from the grand staircase, but in the Steam version, that was introduced. I don't know if it exists in the GOG version, but I don't recall seeing that in the original version.
You can't go. Officer Morrow's in no mood to accommodate passengers right now. He's misplaced his binoculars, and he's in a right proper state about it. Good night.
Just walk around the entire boat, don't mind me. Look important.
You came after all this time. It's Georgia. I'd heard you on board. Where have you been?
Where have you been?
It's been 5 years. I'd have waited a lot longer to see you again. Why didn't you tell me where you'd gone? Dina hadn't a clue, nor did Jack. My letters were returned. Just like you to show up now, with everything such a beastly mess. You must help me.
Necro, Cyberflix released this game in the 1990s. Night Dive got the publishing rights around late 2016, I want to say.
You've no doubt heard the rumors. I won't deny most of them. I can't. Even if the money's gone, I won't give the diamonds to Charles. These are all that remains. My insurance for a new life without Charles or Saoirse. Saoirse? The owner of the Barbican Gallery? We're friends. Of a sort. He's sailing on the Titanic, taking some paintings to New York to sell. Please. I mustn't talk any longer. Take it. Take the necklace. It's my only chance now. Keep it for me. And don't tell Charles you have it. You can't know what he's like.
Whoa! Easy there, lady. Alright. Well, seems like that could be useful. This lady walked right through me. Either she is a ghost or I am. It's the only explanation.
It's actually kind of impressive how the characters like walk over.
Oh!
I've tracked Zeitel and Sasha to the ship's stern. They're having a rather heated conversation. See if you can listen in. I'll track their movements.
Marquis thinks you're getting into this weird game, Jumbo.
I mean, maybe. I'm starting to follow what is going on, at least.
Excuse me, but I have not seen my friend in such a long time. There's a lot we must discuss privately. Good night.
Well, how am I supposed to sneak up on him?
Please, this conversation, it is an important one. Excuse me.
I'm trying,
but
man.
I have not seen my friend in such a long time. There's a lot we must discuss privately. Good night.
Who's that?
Jerk who won't let me go. How am I supposed to listen on?
Whoa.
Oh wait, maybe up here. around on the side.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Now they're looking at me.
A cold night.
See, I told you it
I
wasn't
think
gonna
you'd
work.
be more comfortable inside, don't you?
Teddy told me to. I don't know how I was supposed to do what she said.
This conversation.
Well, you can't do it from the side. How about, I don't know, you can't go up. Why not go down? Maybe that might work.
Well, the old listen from below. How go down?
You do have a map. You could try looking at it once in a while.
Nonsense. Oh, come on. Wait. Just let me outside.
Do you want the straight answer, or do you want to figure this out by yourself?
Give me a moment.
We've a problem, Zeidel.
Which is?
The Rubaiyat. It was not at your drop point.
You are sure?
Most definitely.
But I put it there myself. What happened?
There's a third party on board. An agent working against you. Against us.
How do you know?
My servant saw them at the drop. They now have the Rubaiyat. This could ruin me, Zeidel, if I were found out.
We should take precautions.
What about the painting? Did your associate bring it up from the cargo hold?
No, I don't have it.
No? But I put it there myself.
Sasha, I've discovered a traitor. Don't look so startled. It is not you.
You mean Hadelitz, your associate?
No longer my associate, I am afraid. Willie was an intellectual. And intellectuals aren't smart enough for espionage. Now, I must recover the painting and its plans. I fear this third party may already have possession of it.
And Hadelitz?
Thank you for asking. Willie will bring no further harm to the fatherland, I assure you. Let us plan.
You heard that conversation that clearly from all the way over there?
Yeah. Oh, they're above me.
Ah.
Did you not eat dinner again?
I did eat dinner. I'm hungry. I'll eat a banana.
I like a good banana. Smoking.
Good evening, mon ami. Buick Riviera welcomes you to the tables.
That was the
I am always
fakest name I've
delighted to
ever
play
heard.
with friends.
What
of
was
mine.
his name?
Buick
You
Riviera.
look familiar. We make a meeting
He actually
before?
shows up in
David,
earlier
the
Cyberflix
casino at
title.
Monaco? New Mexico. I lived there once. In Diamondback. Such a town. So, have we met?
Yeah.
Hard
Horn drive salute.
C'est vrai. Then we shall use my special cards.
Oh. We're playing.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, screw you, man. Your
I have one, as
special
you
cards.
See. Je regrette. Another hand, mon ami?
Dang it. Trademark.
Again?
What?
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 When he won, the subtitle said "trademark laugh."
Wow, that I've never seen that.
Oh, 20.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I won. Take that,
Well
Buick.
played. You are the winner. You like to play again?
No.
Bonsoir.
So wait, did you get anything out of that?
No.
Is it just a minigame?
I did get a trademark laugh.
I don't know you, nor do I want to.
Lady.
Leave me, or I shall
Party
summon
member
a
from
steward.
Dragon Age or something?
Morgan, is that you? Pardon.
If you want to be a bore, I suggest you travel steerage. Good evening.
I should probably get to the wireless room.
Yeah, it's very easy to get sidetracked in this game.
Yeah, I am at the wrong end of the boat, as expected.
Is Sandy digging at something?
Huh?
It sounded like someone's rustling something.
Tries chomping on some crackers or something. Whoa, look at this guy. He's got a good beard.
Good evening. Third Officer Morrow here. I am sorry, but this is the officers' promenade. No passengers allowed.
Care for a drink?
Drink? I don't. And don't care for those who do.
Oops.
I must return to bed. Good night.
I'll just be going then.
Sorry, no passengers on the bridge. Didn't you hear me? No passengers. That means
Log Jenkins wants to know that food has been procured for the marathon, I'm assuming.
There has been some food procured.
Yes.
At least a little more needs to be procured, I believe.
We've been to the International Mart. I feel like we had a good stop there.
There was some noteworthy acquisitions there.
Yes.
Oh dear.
Very calm.
Is there ice this far south?
We've received some ice reports. Shouldn't be a problem, though. Not on the Titanic.
Oh.
Yes, yes. This is the officers'
I'm
promenade.
leaving.
Good night.
This is the officers' promenade. Until next time.
I'd just like to say the location of where I am when I end the conversation. This is Triforce's house. Good night.
You need to speak with him. He's a bit of a puzzle.
He is a puzzle?
Sorry, the wireless rooms
His dialogue
off limits
choices
to
are a puzzle
passengers.
if you want to get into the wireless.
He doesn't care for a drink.
Yes, though the only thing to watch is the wireless room. They just keep bringing up more messages. Wireless telegraphy is all the rage these days.
How did that work?
Huh?
Assume it's radio.
Yeah, I guess so.
Not tonight, I'm afraid. I've got an uneasy feeling. Something seems wrong.
what if I offered you a drink first?
Not tonight, I'm afraid. I've got an uneasy feeling. Something seems wrong.
That's my excuse for not letting you in there.
You were kind of on the right track for a moment.
Good. Receive some ice reports.
Something struck
Shouldn't be
fancy.
a problem, though. Not on the Titanic.
What is Sandy doing?
She's just having a good old-fashioned run.
She's just tearing around the room. Sorry.
Yes, yes. This is the officers' promenade. Good night.
This has been the Officers' Promenade. Good night. Wait, was he on the other side?
What now?
Yeah. Your watch tonight?
Yes, though the only thing to watch is the wireless room.
I love that laugh. Like it looks like for a moment, like he's got like his like ah ha ha, I have been the villain all along face.
Well, what do you think? Is the wireless quite a toy, or are we not interested in the wireless?
I wonder if you say you're not interested, it'll be like, oh, but it's fascinating.
You must see it.
You're in the minority, I'm afraid.
Man, this is this thing I am not interested in.
Not tonight, I'm afraid. I've got an uneasy feeling. Something seems wrong. Good night.
Wait, you didn't. Wait! You forgot to tell me where you were.
Where am I?
Oh, I want to see the laugh again.
Yes, though the only thing to watch is the wireless room.
Wow, you guys are having a little too much fun with
It's
them.
all the rage these days.
It's quite a toy.
A toy?
That laugh
Certainly
is
not.
so good.
It's quite important. This is the officers' promenade. No passengers allowed. Good night.
Do I need something for this, or
You don't, but you need to pick the right dialogue choices.
What now?
Uh-oh.
what?
Say,
Oh, she lost her gingerbread man. She's gonna get stuck.
Here, I'll help you.
Very calm.
You were kind of on the right track for a moment, Drumbo. You asked them to see the sea was calm. What is Drum?
I
Oh, you're
can't
still
hear you
there?
over try squeakiness. The Atlantic is still cold in April.
Receive some ice reports. Shouldn't be a problem, though. Not on the Titanic.
See, up here it's calm.
Yes. Very calm.
Much like me. You seem a little worried about something.
No moon. I don't like that. Can't see what's coming. No moon means surprises, as if we don't have enough already. Mr. Ismay, the White Star Line's president's on board. We're walking eggshells round him, I tell you. Though that's nothing compared to the creeping about my brother-in-law's doing at the back. His entire London office is in an uproar. Tom works in the Admiralty. Seems our plans for troop deployments against Germany disappeared 3 weeks ago. Tom says the big boys are petrified the Jerrys will get wind of it. Could upset the balance of power. Politics. Desktop espionage. Bureaucrats. Pah. Give me the sea. You can toss the rest.
Let me tell you.
Tell me more about these secret plans.
Yes.
I feel like 3 is like the safest, or maybe. Maybe it's hard to say.
Never have. Not since the war. Then why are so many people thinking about it? Lucky? No, I wouldn't think that I was. South Africa. Boer War. The officer was a drinker. He was drunk when they trapped us out on the veldt. On a moonless night, it was a massacre. We never saw them coming. Drink always leads to the devil. An interesting connection. For all I know, it could be true. A man's got his troubles. Sick child, being away from home. But I hate whiners and apologizers. Well, thank you for your insight.
Now, may I visit the wireless room?
Have a look, why don't you? Mind you, Phillips will have my head if he catches you in there. But I don't see any harm. Go on in.
Well, that was perfectly sensible. Oh, sleepy quarters.
Silent room.
Oh.
You having fun, see? You having fun? You.
Three large birds.
Excuse me.
Sandy, go right along.
America. All right. From Germany. Or to Germany.
Jägerstrasse.
I feel like you should take a picture.
Yeah, this was a telegram you would have gotten if you hadn't spoken with Max earlier in the game.
So we don't need it?
We don't need it. It might go into your inventory. But
Wait,
it's
we don't need
useless
that
at this
one?
point.
Nah.
Oh, okay.
Do you need to go to the bathroom after all that running? Is that what you need to do?
Okay. How do I...
There's instructions in the desk drawer.
Aha. Tuner to 200 kilohertz. Very 600, 805. Okay. 200. Oh, of course it's all the way up there.
I guess people are shooting fireworks. And Sandy was like, oh, heck no.
No pooping tonight. Is there an on? Do I know Morse code?
Is it even on? It doesn't look lit.
Here's the button.
Would power outlets on the Titanic look like that?
I don't know.
I have no idea.
I'm guessing no.
Oh, wait, there we go. Wait. Transmit. Still not on, though.
Well, it's not lit. I don't know. I'm so far behind. I have no idea what you're doing exactly.
Try, how do I turn this off?
Oh.
You were just at the on-off switch.
But I...
Is that an on-off switch?
Oh, wait, there's a lever.
Ah.
There it is. Transmitting. Wait, I have 2 now.
Do you actually have to enter it in?
You actually don't. You can just spam like a whole bunch of keys, and the game will register you as having solved this puzzle.
Oh, so as long as you have the right one on there.
Well, you need to type something in. Just where the T is. Oh, there you go.
Why is it so far behind you?
Because it's Morse code, man. Alright, typos.
Yeah, you don't actually need to spell out the whole thing.
New York.
Oh boy.
Good job.
Okay.
Doodle-doodle-didn't.
But did that work, or do I need to do that again?
No, it'll register. I think there's like a speed run where like the runner I think he just spammed a whole bunch of keys and got out, and it still let him continue with the game. You can go back to the purser now.
I wanted to receive a message.
Can you not? I mean, what would... It feels like you should. So do you feel confident you accomplished what you need to in there?
No. But apparently I did. Where was the cursor? There he is.
Oh boy.
Yes, can I help you?
Like, he just looks like he's like way too low down.
You sent it? Marvelous. I was afraid you'd... Mr. Thayer'll be most grateful. And let them think the purser's not doing his job. I am the purser, and as purser, I am the one who looks after the passengers. Mr. Thayer is vice president of the Pennsylvania Railroad, and it is I who shall inform the Thayers that their train will be waiting. So, if you'll excuse me...
Oh. Alright, cargo manifest. Case of wine. Case of toothpaste, drugs. One case artwork, painting and frame. Barbican. Can't read that. I guess that's his last name. Can't read that thing under it. So
I think it says galleries.
we need to remember Lemec, whatever shipping.
Limke and Buckner shipping.
Yeah, I might want to write that one down.
You got it?
Yep.
25 cases of biscuits and wine. Let's go meet up with them.
With the exception of the painting that's listed in the manifest, there is actually going to take it from the actual Titanic manifest. All the items listed are actually from the actual cargo manifest.
Hmm. Alright. So I know where, maybe, something.
Well, you know there's a painting on board, but where is it? If you wanted to find an object, who would you talk to? And no, psychic doesn't count.
I feel like it would be the purser.
I don't know, speak with him again?
Is he back?
Maybe. He shouldn't be too far.
Yes, can I help you? Away, go away, I'm too... Mr. Isidore Strauss. He's lost a cufflink, and he's so particular. How should I know? There's more than enough passengers on this ship to keep me hopping. Old Mr. Strauss could make things very difficult. Yes, very difficult. Thank you. It is a gold cufflink. Mr. Strauss will be very grateful.
Great.
Yes, can I help you? I can check valuables, store cargo, list passengers, etc.
What about shuffleboard, my good
Deck
chap?
games are usually reserved for daylight hours. I live to serve. Find Mr. Strauss's cufflink. We mustn't disappoint the owner of Mace. Keep searching. What can I do for you? Glad to be of good night.
Oh, where the bloody hell am I gonna find a cufflink?
Can't be that far.
Didn't even say where he lost it.
Well, where do rich people hang out in open spaces? I don't know. I feel like we haven't visited D-Deck.
Oh, the saloon, of course. Hey, look, it's that guy.
Hello there, you again. You'll never guess who I saw earlier. The man himself, Isidore Strauss, the owner of Macy's department store, standing right over there. Haymakers is a fine shop, but Macy's, man, that's the big... But just as I was readying myself to make an introduction, he leaves.
Wait,
You
was
seen
the
him?
owner of Macy's actually on the Titanic?
Yes.
Really?
Bummer.
Did he die?
I don't know. Look on Wikipedia.
He was Rick's. He probably got one of the lifeboats.
Well, I've still been glimpsing around parts of this article. The richest person on the boat died.
Check out your tongue, Pally? Yeah.
Not even money can save you from death.
John Jacob Astor
Let me know if you see
IV
him, will ya?
was the wealthiest person aboard the Titanic.
Who are you?
Macy's owner Isidore Strauss. Yeah, he died.
Wandering. I had advised you against it. Young people, they listen to no one nowadays. May I help you in your search? I am looking for something. A misplaced notebook. Ah, such a big ship. You have not seen this notebook? Yes, but staying out so late at night, you must have some curiosity. Curiosity. In English, it kills the cat, yes? But it can also kill larger things. Stay away from German business.
Very subtle.
Let us meet tomorrow in the cafe, yes? The band? They play Strauss so well. Until then. Auf Wiedersehen.
Trying to find in this article what day it was supposed to arrive in New York. Because I'm getting the impression it was not that long of a trip, which is, is fairly impressive. Because it looks like there's an advertisement for boarding the Titanic to leave New York on the April 20th.
Evening.
And it left England.
And you'll not find one better at taking you where you want to go. Where to? Suit yourself. Good night.
Left England on April 10th. So if it arrived in New York and then was ready to leave again on the 20th, that's a pretty... You'd go Britain like it was nothing. Just take a week or so to get there, maybe?
Hey, can we look at that painting?
That's painting, all right.
It looks strange, though. It looks like it's a painting over an old painting or something, or is that just fog? Something's like smudged out.
I believe that this painting is actually from the Olympic. It's not on the. It was not on the Titanic.
Ah. Ooh.
All right.
What is Sandy doing? Is he just being hyper?
Yes, can I help
There's people are doing fireworks or something outside.
Yeah, it's still daylight in California.
I never thought of fireworks as being a particularly Memorial Day-ish thing, but whatever.
Mr. Strauss, quite pleased. I shall deliver it at once. I'm just sure his gratitude will be reflected most generously.
Any other keys I want to steal while I'm here? Some either for the storeroom.
What is it, Sandy?
So do I need to go to the cargo hold now? Or is that
Yeah,
different?
that's where you store expensive painting, wouldn't you?
I don't know. I've never owned a Titanic.
Apparently, the Titanic is the second largest ocean liner wreck in the world.
Wait, what did you say, Leonie?
I wouldn't. That's not where you go to the cargo hold. I mean, you could try. I've never actually done it this way before. I've usually gone from the forecastle.
We'll see what happens.
Also, it's been a while. Have you
Thanks for
stayed?
the help, but the boss, he don't want no passengers down here. I'd be in a right big mess if he caught you sniffing around.
Alright, well that's not gonna work.
Okay, yeah, that's why I never tried it. I didn't think they would let you go that way.
Forecastle.
I would go start from A deck and go down.
Down from A deck?
Well, you need to be outside.
You need to go, Sandy? Will you not be spooked by the fireworks?
Don't you have a backyard?
Huh?
Don't you have a backyard for Sandy to go?
That doesn't mean she's not going to be spooked and not be able to go.
That's a good point.
She ran back inside last time.
I knew you'd come. Charles received a telegram from the solicitors. Our estate's to be sold off. He asked about the necklace I gave you. I told him I left it with a purser. Don't say anything to him or Sasha. Not him and his group of... Oh, there's much more to tell you. Can you meet me in my stateroom? I'm in B70. It's Charles' custom to go for a drink in the smoking room. When he does, visit me.
Alright, my note taker's not here, so Cat, remember B70 for me.
And I'll do that for you.
Definitely saw the forecastle at some point.
You're at the back of the ship.
So I am. Was that it?
Keep going.
There it is. Okay.
There it is. Now you gotta go one floor down.
Cargo hold. Oh, creepy music time. This guy looks like one of the bad guys in GoldenEye.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Sandy. Exactly.
Nobody's allowed to... You've got the keys. You're a carter. Of course you can enter. Right this way. Come to visit your new automobile, have you? Can't say I blame you. She's a beauty. Gleaming like a new pen. Right this way. Mind your head, it's dark in there. You'll find your way from here.
That's huge.
I was painting. Where would I be? That's the boiler room. How am I supposed to find anything here?
There's only so many doors you can open. Or not open in this case.
What was the cargo thing cracked?
A photo? Was it a photo?
Yeah.
Limke and Buchner shipping? Is that what you need to know?
You see it when you see a car. That's how you know.
There's a car.
Ah, there you go.
Sandy.
Oh, there it is.
It's kind of dark in here. What? Might want to turn on the lights. It's really dark in here. I think the car will do if we don't have any flashlights.
Wait. Oh. Okay. Old car, suited. Ah, yes. The old empty picture frame.
You can actually get to the painting. This is the only part of the game that's actually timed.
Oh, good. So, if I screwed up?
No, you can actually still get the painting, but that's near the end of the game.
Okay, so do I report back to PP now?
Yes. You just get a different story point if you do not have the painting.
Over the years after her sinking, many impractical, expensive, and often physically impossible schemes have been put forward to raise Titanic from a resting place. They have included ideas such as filling the wreck with ping pong balls, injecting it with 180,000 tons of Vaseline, or using 500,000 tons of liquid nitrogen to encase it inside a giant iceberg that would float back to the surface.
How did that even work? Oh my goodness.
Where was PP Try?
In her room? You
Yeah.
mean? Was
like
it
F something?
Was it F-34?
Probably.
It's marked on your map.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Did you get the painting? Blast. Someone got there before you. If only you'd been faster. That snooty steward Smethels was looking for you. Find him and kick him smartly in the shins. Here's a message for you.
If it makes you feel better, Drumbo, I didn't get the painting the first time I played this game, if I remember correctly.
And I assume most people wouldn't.
Probably.
Wait, what was she saying about here's a message?
You're supposed to talk to Smethels. That's that butler.
Is he at the grand staircase?
Yep, he should be. If not, you can just go back to your room and buzz him.
Not on this floor.
Still wondering? This ship holds a strange fascination for you. Most peculiar. I have a message from a young German gentleman by the name of Haderlitz. He would like to meet you in the squash court. They've opened it for him. Highly irregular, I must say, especially for fencing. Yes, apparently he does not favor racket sports. Surely he is. The percentage of passengers demanding the courts late on a Sunday night is small. Minuscule, actually. If memory serves me, there is an entrance to the squash courts on D-Day. Meanwhile, I shall inform the young German gentleman that you will meet him present.
You access the squash courts from the D deck.
Where?
I believe in the passenger cabins.
Squash. Anybody?
Thank you for coming. I do not meet so many people on the Titanic. It is a pity. I like the English. I wish I knew more of them. Now you have the opportunity of fencing with me. 3-time champion of my university. You are also an excellent athlete, yes? Colonel Seidel believes it so.
How good would you say we are at fencing, Try?
What was his comment that spurred this?
Basically, a haterless believes you're good at fencing. The options you're given basically determines the difficulty
You
of the
desire
minigame.
to speak?
Or terrible.
Thank you for coming.
Oh,
I do not meet so many people on the Titanic. It is a pity. I like the English. Thank you for coming. I do not meet so many. Thank you for coming.
Oh,
I
escape
do not meet
restarts
so
the
many
dialogue,
people
not
on the
skips it.
Titanic. It is a pity. I like the English.
You can always hit the escape key
I
if
wish
you
I
want to
knew more
skip
of
it.
them. Now you
Oh,
have
it
the
restarts
opportunity
it.
of fencing with me.
What?
3-time champion of my university. You are also an excellent athlete, yes? Colonel Seidel believes it so.
I'm mediocre.
The Colonel is very seldom confused about anything. You will play. If you win, perhaps I relate to you some stories.
My foil, please. Goodbye.
En garde.
How do I do anything?
You click start and then you spam on his torso.
Allons-y.
Ah!
Touché.
Right, did he get a point or did I get a point?
Allons-y. Et là.
I can't do anything.
Allons-y. Et là.
I think this is running too fast.
I don't think so. You're just not hitting the right spots. You're also playing on medium difficulty too.
Touché.
This is...
Allez.
It doesn't matter if you win or lose this minigame, actually.
Really?
As far as I'm concerned, no. There's the... I think that speedrun I saw, whoever was playing it, they just let the... They just let the game play itself out.
The Titanic, how quickly she is moving. The engines are loud here. We are nearing the Grand Banks. The Vikings thought this part of the North Atlantic cursed. Even modern sailors call it the Devil's Hole, a place of deadly surprise. Things aren't always what they seem, yes? Like me, for example, I am German, but I am also a friend to others. Perhaps even the English. Another match? Afterwards, we can tell more tales. Another match?
Sure.
En garde.
That was so fun. Let's do it again.
Allons-y. Touché. Allez. Allons-y. Et là. Allez. Sehr gut. Allez. Ah, verdammt.
I'm doing it, try.
Allons-y. Touché.
I'm not doing it, try.
Allons-y.
I'm doing it, try.
Allons-y. Touchez.
Damn it.
Allez.
Damn it!
You are the loser. How unfortunate. You do?
You do?
One thing is certain, and the rest is lies. It is a quote from an old book I had the recent opportunity to read. But I tell you more. I am associate professor at the University of Vienna. I document the mythos, the legends of mankind. I'm on my way to New Mexico to study the Yoni Indians under Dr. van der Plaars.
Tell me more.
I am interested in what Dr. Freud calls the unconscious mind. What happens below the surface of experience. Tell me, what frightens you more? Fire or ice?
Fire.
The ancient Aryans believed man would see 4 ages. According to them, this is now the Wolf Age, an age that ends with ice. After the Wolf Age ends, mankind shall experience a fire that will burn for 2 generations. Clearly a metaphor for a war we must all try to prevent. Yes? Why do you assume he is interested in paintings?
That is the only choice I had in that dialogue.
I'm so far behind.
Yes, yes. Art. That is what I meant. And you are mistaken. Colonel Seidel cares little for art, unlike his friend Herr Barbicon. I notice he likes old Vienna, for he has many pictures of the city. If the fire comes, my friends will favor the English over Germany. Another match?
Yes. I'll fence.
En garde. Allons.
Wow, you're really determined to win at least one match.
I gotta
aren't you?
do it.
Allez. Sehr gut. Allons-y. Touché.
What? Bullshit.
Allons-y. Allez.
What? Oh, come on.
Allez. Touché.
Oh, you're pulling that crap on me again.
Allez. Et là.
Oh.
Allons-y.
That's right. That's right.
Allez.
Oh.
You fence well. You are a great athlete. Very good. You have proven yourself. And I must confide in Colonel Seidel suspects I value my friends more than Germany. He's right. Another match?
I mean, I value my friends more than Germany.
A bit. If you change your mind, I shall be waiting.
Wait, that's all you need to do?
I don't know. Like I didn't learn anything there. What did I learn?
Zeitel is suspicious of something. I don't know. I don't know what the story is.
You. Zeitel suspects Hater lives as a double agent.
Who is Hater live?
The guy you just fenced with.
Okay. So, what do I do with that information?
You could try and fence with him again, or you can talk to Smethos and get something Haterless would have given you if you had won a second match.
More fencing, you say?
You could, like I said, you could fence again, or go talk to Smethos.
Another match? En garde.
Start.
Allons-y. Ah, verdammt. Allons-y. Et là.
Oh, he didn't even. Oh.
Allons-y. Touchez. Allez. Touchez. Allez. Allons-y. Allez.
That's right. That's right.
Allons-y. Touchez. Allez. Touchez. You are the loser. How unfortunate. Another match?
Yes, another match.
En garde. Allez. Allons-y. Sehr gut. Allons-y. Allons-y. Ah, verdammt.
Yeah, that's right.
Allez.
No! I almost got a flawless victory.
Allons-y. Et là.
That was some bullshit, right?
Yeah, it was.
Allez.
Yeah, the game kind of cheats occasionally. More so you play on the hard mode
You
for
are
this
a
new
great
game.
athlete. Take this in friendship. May it bring you luck. A thing I fear we shall all need. But if anything should happen to me, I trust you will know what to do. Another match? Let us meet later. I will tell you more. For now, keep the ring. I bid you good night.
Jumbo, have you been playing too many fighting games lately?
Probably.
That's what Marquis wants to know.
I have been playing a lot of fighting games.
What have you been playing?
King of Fighters and Samurai Shodown.
What did our young Mr. Hadelitz want?
Those are Neo Geo.
I believe so.
Well, have you been playing them just to beat them, or
Yeah.
what have you considered beating them?
Beating them.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, fighting games are, you know, kind of a nebulous thing.
No.
Like just beating the arcade
You
mode?
put a quarter in and you fight a guy until you fight the big guy and then you win.
Alright.
He gave me this ring.
Hadelitz's ring. Maybe Trask can tell you more about it.
Who the hell is Trask?
Trask is
I'll
the
see if I can
psychic.
dig something up for him. Their partnership appears to be dissolving. Who else knows young Hadelitz? Talk to anyone who may have seen him. Finally, you're on the right trail. Follow those leads.
Alright. Where's the psychics?
Probably somewhere around the grand staircase.
I say, how are you getting on?
Getting on? We use gangplanks, if I remember.
Quick as a cow, she is. Seen Guggenheim
Oh,
about.
these people.
Such a gentleman, extremely attentive to the...
Especially his mistress. They say he stashed her on board somewhere.
Really, Henry? Not Mr. Guggenheim?
The Titanic's not a damned rectory, you know.
But Henry...
Quite the randy old goat from what I...
My goodness, I've forgotten completely. I've a message for you. Mr. Trask in D2 said you were to meet him where honor and glory crown time. Where honor and glory crown time? What do you think he meant? Good night.
Yeah, she's not the sharpest knife in the drawer here.
What'd you say? Leonie?
Huh?
What'd you say?
The lady, not the sharpest knife in the drawer. Yeah, you're not the one who found him creepy, Sobo.
Right. Psychic. Oh, wait, that was it.
You've arrived. I was expecting you.
I was just holding
I've
court
played,
with these two ladies.
the
Honor and
Soul
glory.
Calibur games,
Crowning
Steffi.
time.
But those are like home versions.
Oh, I missed it.
They say 100 wood carvers worked on the Titanic. Such effort. Now in such danger. Yes, for the ship. And for a mutual acquaintance. I visited with a very nice woman in second class, a Mrs. Hart. Won't sleep a wink at night, she says, because something dreadful is about to happen. She believes to call this ship unsinkable flies in the face of God. And such arrogance will be punished. She should join the Bureau. I see your friend, Willy von Haderlitz. He is in very great danger. The ring. Yes, did you notice the Russian characters on the inside band? Willy has a hidden life. There's a girl, a pretty girl. Haderlitz knows her. Show her the ring. She'll help you. Good luck. Good
Yeah,
night.
that scene of Haderlitz getting electrocuted scared the crap out of me when I was in high school.
Find the pretty girl.
Do you have any clues to that?
Maybe that.
Do you want me to just point straight to you, or do you want to figure it out yourself?
Is it that lady out on the deck?
That's not Georgia.
Okay. Anyone else?
There's one person you have not met, and it's you would. Let me get my thoughts for a moment. If you spoke to Max, you mentioned that Haderlitz should hang out with that pretty little blonde. Quote him. That was probably one of the very few hints that there was that Haderlitz is seeing a girl on board the ship. I want to check the person and see if there's a name you don't recognize.
Okay.
Only I'm allowed to access the cargo manifest.
Oh. They didn't dish his shots?
As purser,
No,
I'm
we're
in
buddies.
charge of
He
the
wouldn't
Titanic's
shoot me.
passengers.
I forgot how he did
Have
it,
you a
but I
name?
remember he
If you do, I
shot
can
me
tell you their
somehow.
cabin
I don't know what happened.
Mrs. Conkling, Lady Georgia. Whoa, there's a lot of people on here.
Miss Daisy Cashmore is in cabin A25.
Is that her? Daisy?
Nope, that's the gossipy woman.
Have you a name? If you do, I can tell you their cabin number.
I assume it's not Mrs. Conkling.
It's not her because she's married.
Oh yes, that's
Isn't
the
that-
assumption. Let's see. Miss Limehouse.
Mrs. Limehouse and her daughter Clarice are in cabin D19.
Is that it?
Yep.
D19.
I live to serve. Very good then. Good night.
Yes? You want something? It's Willie's ring. Willie, what's happened? Something bad, hasn't it? Something to Will. He told me if I ever received this ring, I was to know that whoever gave it to me was a friend, and to tell them about the notebook, that they should find it. Willie's hidden a notebook on board. That's all I know. Now, what about Willie? Is he hurt? Oh. He told me jokes. Bad ones, but he made me laugh. Not like Mama's friends. Mama, she doesn't like Germans, unless they've a title to their name. But I like Willie. A lot. May I have it? The ring?
It doesn't matter if you let her have the ring or you keep it for yourself, but I think it just changes the dialogue with her. I usually just give it to her.
Yeah, I mean, I don't
Thank you. I'll never forget this. Willie's in trouble. Please help him if you can.
So is that notebook just the thing I already got?
No, the notebook is one of the last things you get in the game. There's one more item you haven't got, and I don't think this game ever tells you you're supposed to get it.
Good. So what is this? Or where is it, rather?
Might want to speak with Georgia in her stateroom.
Try, where's Georgia?
It's B70.
D7.
He wasn't here when you met her and told her
that's the
and told you about
that's
it.
right, that's right. Oh, I'm already in the D.
I've just got a D2 written down for something.
What?
There's a D2 written for something. I don't know what. Start with a T, maybe? I forget what the name was.
70?
It's B70.
Oh, B70.
Did you get it? Get his name?
No.
No, you haven't found a passenger list. Try the purser's office, he'll have one.
Fine. I almost did that while I was there, but I forgot.
To be fair, she's really not necessary. She's just only there if you want some like extra side story to this game.
Yes, can I help you?
Well, we got to do that again.
I can check valuables, store cargo, list passengers, etc. Have you a name? If you do, I can tell you their cabin number. Let me check. Aha, Mr. George
Vlad
Quincy Clifford,
Demonic.
age 27.
Yeah, this game's not so though.
I live to serve. By the way, Miss Pringle left word that you were to meet her immediately in cabin F-34. We really don't condone this sort of thing, not on an English ship.
things to do. Is that F-34?
Did you get it? Get his name? Clifford. Clifford. Never heard of him. You don't suppose he's rich, do you? You're an angel, and I've news for you, too. While you were gone, Andrew Conkling's been asking for you. Yes, Conkling, the steel bear. God knows what he's been doing in Europe, buying it probably. Where was I? Oh, yes. Andrew Conkling asked me to pass along this. You know his wife Beatrix, the designer. Such an eye! Her clothes preserve the bust line. Couldn't be more flattering. Keeps the eye moving. Much nicer than Worth's. They're friends with Captain Smith. Smith! So handsome, so dashing. White Star's best officer. Or was. He's retiring after this voyage. Couldn't be more tragic. My dear, you've blanched. Bad news? Certainly, certainly, I must... It's Mrs. Burbank! Consuelo!
Alright, now that I've squandered some time, let's go immediately to Captain Cabin F-34. Whatever it was. 34?
Quickly, there's not much to... Willie Hadelitz is dead. Electrocuted in the Turkish bath. I heard one of the officers talking about. This may not have been an accident. Apparently, someone wants that painting badly enough to kill for it. Do you have it? A notebook. Zeitel's previous mission was aiding a band of Russian revolutionaries called Bolsheviks who want to overthrow the Tsar. The Germans would like nothing better than to see chaos in Russia. I'll bet that notebook's got names of Russian radicals. Such a list would be very important to the Okhrana, the Russian secret police. With it, they'd root out the Bolshevik ringleaders and eliminate a threat to the Tsar, which would certainly help the rest of us.
The subtitles are so inconsistent.
Yeah, if you, I think in some of the other versions of the game where they dubbed into different languages, like they thought some of the dialogue will still remain in English. It's kind of weird.
Young Hadelitz, a Tsarist spy? It's beginning to become clear. Quite possibly. We need more information about the murder. Not doing so well, are you? Someone must have taken the painting before you got there. If Hadelitz was murdered, you'll need protection. Here, this pen releases a single burst of knockout gas when... Find that notebook. It could be vitally important. Go investigate the situation at the Turkish bath. Move.
Alright, we got some James Bond crap going on now.
Seppi, there's a tour mode in this game. It's most of the passengers, they tell you little bits and info about the actual ship.
What have you heard?
If I remember correctly, in the
Anything?
original version,
Tell
they
me.
only came with 3 of the characters, and you had to download the rest of it from the official website.
Weird.
Yeah, it was basically DLC before, we called it DLC.
A passenger, a young German, gone and dropped dead on us in the electric baths. Dr. Olothan's there now. This was just a simple accident. Ismay is going to raise hell when he hears.
I'm gonna go get myself something to
I thought
eat.
this would be an easy trip. Be my guest. Mind you, it's not pretty. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Most regrettable. Most regrettable indeed. The young German gentleman, dead. In the electric bath, quite unanticipated. He was alive. Most vocally, too. Just a few hours before, arguing with someone on B deck. The gentleman's voice was unfamiliar. About a painting. He'd misplaced it. And the other gentleman wanted to know where it was. Yes, I believe Dr. O'Loughlin is waiting to move him, so as not to alarm the other passengers. It is, I must warn you, a most unpleasant sight. Very good. This is most irregular. Most irregular indeed.
If anyone's like, did people actually say that?
I don't know.
Like repeatedly, most irregular, most irregular.
Makes me think of how how Mavericks are called irregulars
in Mega Man?
Rockman X.
Oh.
Speaking of which, you got Mega Man X7. What are you thinking?
I did get Mega Man X7 because, like, it had been sitting at our local game store for months and months and months and months.
Taunting him.
Taunting me is the one Mega Man X game I don't have. I'm like, fine!
They were having a 20% off day, and he was like, I'll do it! I'll do it!
I wouldn't say that was my tone exactly. I really went there for Rastan, but they sold it.
You got Rastan.
I got Rygar.
Yeah, you got Rastan on Titan Legends.
Well, I guess that's technically true.
You got a better version of Rastan. Oh, come on.
It's not 240p.
And many knots unraveled by the road. Finally, the mystery has been solved. The road did it.
Well, Sephi, I mean, I'd be curious if they make any improvements in the X collection. But, I mean, I've got the original versions of all the other X games anyway, so it'd bother me if I didn't have that. I mean, it's not an expensive game.
I feel like there is something else I could have been on my way to do that I got sidetracked from.
You could have visited Georgia.
Where is she?
B70.
B or D?
B as in boy.
Oh, that's right. Hey, first door.
Enter. I wasn't sure you'd come.
No. That's if you wanted to.
Andrew Coupling? He's loaned money to Charles. A lot of it, I think. First, I want to know how you fared these last years. Rather well from the looks of you. I'm glad to see you. You're the only person I can trust. Please promise me you'll help.
Do I know you?
You always were there when I needed you. Now, with my life a horrible mess.
Tell me a story.
When Charles discovered my affair with Sasha, he was quite calm. But I know him. His revenge is taking the necklace, leaving me with nothing. And so I'd never trust him again. Don't you see? They're looking for guns, for bombs.
For bombs?
Sasha's friends. His gallery was their London base. They were rough men, foreign. Sasha told me they were part of a Balkan aid society. Stupid girl that I was, I believed him. But then I found out. These people, they... Charles!
Please, Georgia, continue. Was it my title or my income you found so desirable? I was never sure. Now that both assets are depleted, why don't you go to Sasha? Maybe he can help. as he's done before.
Ignore him. I see the smoking room's had its usual effect.
Idle gossip, apparently.
You see his attitude? Please, go.
Since she obviously can't depend on me. Here, take the chill out of the air. Thank you for seeing after my wife. Now I think it best you leave the happy couple, drowning in their happiness. Good night.
Remember, I need your help.
If you want to know the backstory to what the player character's relationship is with Georgia, is that they were apparently lovers, and Georgia wanted someone with a title, and you don't have a title, so she married Charles, who has a title.
Wow.
And now they're not very happily married together.
Gasp.
High society drama.
Alright. Now I still have no idea what to do.
You can try and speak with Charles. Not in their stateroom, but where would you go if you want to get drinks? Drinks and smokes, perhaps?
Yeah, is it the smoke room or the lounge?
Well, you can't go into the lounge.
Say that again?
I think the saloon's closed for the night.
Oh, there's a cafe.
Hello. You may have heard I am in financial strait. I've borrowed money from Andrew Conkling, money that he is now demanding I pay back. I've none to give. Poverty should remain the domain of the virtuous. I've no taste for it. To tell you. No, I shall fix things first. And without Georgia. Another drink? Another whiskey for, Georgia. Afraid of me. Well, that would be a reaction at least. We no longer evoke emotion in each other. We're a husband and wife in name only. Hope you don't mind if I do. Now, you want to know some secrets. Thank you, bartender. I'll tell you one. George's diamond necklace. It's a fake. The one on her neck, leastways. I gave the real necklace to Sasha. It's in his cabin for safekeeping. When he gets to New York, he'll sell it, quickly and quietly, for 20% commission. I'll pay off my debts to Conkling, put Georgia away, sail back to England free and clear. She's unstable, as you know, so I'm placing her in a sanatorium. An easy thing to do, given her emotional history. The law favors the husband in these matters. She can do nothing about it. God forbid the suffragettes really do win women the vote. They'll never know their place again.
Yeesh.
Because I threatened to tell Scotland Yard about his Serbian Aid Society, and because Sasha's a greedy bastard, he'd betray his love for 20%. And Georgia thinks she's outsmarted. No, she's got a fake about her neck and doesn't know. Another? Good night, then. You'll sleep well. The whiskey and the sea are both smooth for a change.
So wait, does that mean the necklace I have is the fake?
Yes.
What the hell is this brown thing?
Huh?
I got this long brown package or something in my case.
Oh, that's the gas pen.
Oh. So do I talk to Sasha now? Or is he the one that died?
Huh? No, so Haterless is dead. Sasha is still alive.
What's wrong with Sasha?
He's an A14. He's the art gallery guy. The one who gave Vlad his package of clothing.
Oh.
Hello. Just seeing to the electric. The fuse box there. She said we've had no time to check her wiring. Adek's been complaining about the lights all night. We'll get her straightened right out. That is if I can find my screwdriver. Wager I forgot it. Dawn now. Be right back.
Okay.
Good of you to call, but it's late. Good night.
I would save. There's a very good chance that you could potentially screw up in here.
Oh.
Alright.
How likely are we to finish tonight?
Depends how fast Jumbo gets through the game.
I feel like we're getting pretty close.
You are kind of getting close. I'd say you're about maybe 50-60% of the way.
That's it? Okay. I don't really know.
Yeah, it looks like you're about maybe I'd say 15 by the pocket watch. It looks like it's about you've got like maybe 25 minutes or so before things go down.
Ah.
Literally. Oh.
Literally.
I mean, that's what I've been wondering is there going to be any gameplay after the sinking begins?
Yes.
Alright. What now?
Well, they've been complaining about the electricity, right? How do you get someone out?
Say that again?
They've been complaining about the electricity, right? If you want to get someone out of a room,
yeah.
what do you usually do?
I say, have you seen the steward? The lights have gone out in my cabin.
No.
Damnedest thing. Excuse me, I'm going to get some help.
It's actually
pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive.
I say, have you seen the steward? The lights have gone out in my cabin. Damnedest thing. Excuse me, I'm going to get some help.
Just going into his room now.
You might want to turn the lights back on. It's kind of hard to see in the dark.
Complicated.
It's not that hard. Well, maybe the first time it is.
Do we have something that would hint at it?
Oh wait, is it like a math thing or something? Like if the numbers add up to the outer ring?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you've got to have some pretty small numbers on the left.
Yeah.
You could do a 1, 1, and a 2. Can you not move the center?
You can.
Oh yeah, you have to because of that 6.
Oh wait. That is also a 6.
What?
I was looking at like these 3 numbers and ignoring the middle for a bit there.
Ah.
Yeah, you have to make sure all the numbers line up.
Okay, so that was a 0, that was a 0.
Can you do 1, 1, 1?
But these 2 could also go to 0, so that doesn't necessarily get us anything.
The second ring has 2 ones.
Oh, this one.
Well, the biggest numbers are opposite each other. Or I mean the most extreme numbers rather.
Hmm?
That's close, but still not it.
Yeah. I feel like there's no good way to do this other than just keep trying combinations.
I wish you could like eliminate one ring as like, okay, this is a lot.
Yeah.
But I don't see a way to do that.
It took me a while to get this one too. At least the first time I played it.
4 has the least combinations. So if we start on the inside, there's no 3 on here.
So 4 is definitely... There's only 2...
This can only be 2, right?
The
2
interior?
or 1. It could be 2 or 1. It could be... But there's only 2 possible positions for that.
Like I could...
You want a hint?
Sure.
Okay, at the very outermost ring, it should be a 5 under the 15, a 4 by the 19. I believe that's a 3 on for 12, and a 0 4.
Okay.
I think you should be able to math it out from there. And if not, you can always at least use 4 as your base because that's the one with the least amount of combinations.
Too small on the right. You put a 0 on the top.
That's 2 zeros.
Can you use both zeros in that ring? No.
Oh, I thought you had it there for a moment.
Well, that 7 has no business being there on the left.
Yes.
Mmm.
So hard to read. Like when you're scanning around a ring and trying to stay within the ring that you're looking at. That is a 0. So at most, it just doesn't have a 2, so it has to be 1, right?
Wait, what?
Neither of these two inner rings have a 0, and this is a 0, and this doesn't have a 2, so this has to be 1.
Okay. Which you think means that has to be 2?
This could be 2. Or one of these has to be 2. This one has 2 2s.
I would be inclined to think then that the second ring would be the one that has to be a 2.
You have to make sure that all the numbers line up for all of them, not just the 4.
Yeah. But
it's a good starting point. It's close, isn't it?
You had it there. I saw it.
do I have to back out when I get it?
I assume you have to hit OK.
Oh, I thought it would just
Yeah.
click into place. I wasn't bothering to check the others.
It does not unlock automatically, boys. He had the solution there.
That's... I think that's it. That didn't do anything.
That didn't do anything.
That was definitely it. It reset.
Yeah, the game doesn't tell you if you got the right answer.
It was
So
0
go,
on...
go examine the doll. You... Now you gotta do this all over again.
Yeah, I noticed. Do you remember what it was?
It was 0, 1.
0.
By the 4, so it was 1. I believe it was another 1. That's a 2.
Okay, I got it again.
No, you didn't.
Well, you're behind.
Yes, I am behind.
Yeah, that's...
Is that right?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
That's definitely it.
So, when I get it, what do I do?
Is there... It looks like there could be a lever
pop the
on the
doll
left.
open.
Upper left, see that?
I can't hear what she's saying.
You open the doll.
How?
Oh, wait, there's a
Click
hand.
OK.
Oh, wait. Is that...
I can't hear what she's saying.
Oh.
What'd you say?
Go to the OK button and click it.
Okay.
Now click on the doll.
Oh.
There.
I'm way behind.
Alright. Now we have 2 necklaces that we hopefully don't mix up in our bag.
You can tell if you examine it. Put the fake necklace in just so you don't suffer unforeseen consequences.
Oh, god damn it. God damn it.
Well, can you not examine it? Oh, you just doing this all over again.
I'm getting very good at it.
How do you know that's the fake one?
The fake one simply says Georgia's necklace. The actual one says the authentic necklace.
I will double check. Okay.
What are you doing in my cabin? You must leave immediately. You need to tend to your own affairs. Fortunately, you've left my valuables undisturbed.
Sure did.
Doc Dragon, I believe we're starting at 10 a.m. on Saturday and Sunday and ending at, what, 11 or midnight on Saturday?
Something like that.
And then we'll end at like 6 or so on Sunday?
Yeah.
You might want to save now that you've gotten the real necklace.
Back to Georgia?
No, at this point this is finished.
Oh.
I checked that necklace in the RU. There's a lot of shady people on this ship. Who knows if you could rob?
So you give the necklace to the purser. I gotta go to the bathroom.
I don't know how to go places in this game.
You can do it.
Where's the purser?
It's on the back.
See that?
On this floor?
No.
On C deck?
gosh.
I think we would just wait for Drum to come back.
It would probably be wise. Sandy gets upset when guests go to the bathroom. He's worried they might never come out.
Do you think you'll be able to escape Backlog's grip on you after this marathon?
Huh?
Do you think you'll be able to escape Backlog's grip on you once you're done with this marathon? It seems like at 178 unfinished, you'll still be within his grasp.
It's still gonna be a pretty dire situation. I won't lie. It will still be a dire situation.
Yes, can I help you?
I did it. I'm actually pretty surprised.
I'm going to assume sales, Doc Dragon.
Drum, I made it.
You did it.
I'm surprised, actually.
Yes, can I help you?
Did he shoot you?
I always worry about the person shooting me after that one time.
Why would he shoot
how
you?
He did too. I don't remember. I think I was trying to get the manifest, and he shot me somehow.
Did
I
you give it
don't
to
know what
him?
I did.
Did you give it to him?
No, I didn't do anything. I just rang his bell and made him appear.
Yes, indeed. All jewels go right in the safe. Very good, then. Good night.
I want to try something.
Hmm?
I'm wondering if you try to take the passenger manifest repeatedly, if he'll shoot you.
Maybe.
Only I'm allowed to access the cargo manifest. What do you want? That's all then, is it? Good night. Only I'm allowed to access the cargo manifest. What do you want? Glad to be a good night. Only I'm allowed to access the cargo manifest. What do you want?
I love that little school eye squint he does.
Very good then. Good night.
The cargo manifest.
Only I'm allowed to access the cargo manifest.
Maybe not. I think this.
You might want to load your save, though. You might be dooming yourself.
That's all then, is it? Good night.
Haven't loaded yet. Be a new experience.
I think you're past that point. Maybe.
You're his buddy now.
Alright. No idea what to do next.
We did find that scrap of paper.
Yeah.
Maybe Trask can help you with it.
Oh yeah, we never did talk to Trask. What room was he trying?
D2, I think?
He's probably still hanging out at the grand staircase.
Oh, did I meet him before?
He's the psychic.
Can you feel it? The air has changed. It's clammy, cold, like the ice caves in the ice. But you're not here about climatology. What do you want?
Excuse me.
The Titanic was never christened. Very bad luck for a ship. They say that when building her, a worker was entombed in the hull. And though we've 2,000 on board, the Titanic is only half full. The world's wealthiest men, Henry Clay Frick, J.P. Morgan, the Vanderbilts, canceled their trip. They know when to listen to their gut. The vibrations of the astral plane are quite strong. Whatever happens will be quite interesting. I don't think his death was an accident. He has double-crossed the Colonel. That may help you. Certainly. A passage from the Rubaiyat. Many knots unravel could mean a rope. Complete the rest of the verse and you'll find your answer. Good luck. Goodbye. I'll be here if you need me.
Does that mean anything to anyone?
Well, there is one area of the ship called that has the word road in it.
Rope.
Christ almighty wonder! You has a face ache, ain't you? Roaming the ship, poking your nose into everyone's business.
I don't remember that guy.
I don't either. I'm looking for a clue.
Just who do you take me for now? One of those la-di-da millionaires up top? Jack Hacker keeps his word, honors his promises. When I saw you coming, I says to myself, they'll be wanting to know about him. The foreign gentleman, German I suspect. A remedy nervous type he was too. Give me a bob and told me to tell whoever asked to repeat a phrase word for word. You want to hear it now? But still the vine her ancient ruby yields, and still a garden by the water blows. Yeah, that's it. Here, he wrote it down.
Good. Oh, you're not gonna give it to me.
But still the vine her ancient ruby yields, and still a garden by the water blows.
I think it goes into your inventory.
What's it mean anyway? Some rich man's game you play. You can have it.
Oh, okay.
You can always take it to Trask if you don't know what to do.
What now? Another clue? Aha! The Rubaiyat again! But still the vine her ancient ruby yield. What's red and old? Still a garden by the water blows. Still a garden by the water blows. We're on the water, obviously. And a garden means plants. Where's there a profusion of greenery on board? Figure it out.
A profusion
Goodbye.
of greenery?
I'll be here if you need me.
There's green tables in that room where you play cards.
There's not much in the way of plants there, though.
Yeah, but maybe it's not that kind of green. Could it be a painting?
I would say more like plants. You can try talking to Trask again.
What now? Another clue?
Same as before.
I don't know, maybe he might say something different.
I'll be here if you need me. What now? Another clue? I'd searched the Café Parisien. It's a veritable garden by the water. Good luck. Goodbye.
That was simple.
I'll be here if you need me.
That would be more obvious if we had been there before.
Oh, we've never been there?
I don't think so.
We weren't there earlier.
Oh, this is that place. Old and red.
Could it be under one of the cups? I meant the cups on the back shelf.
Yeah. Red.
Well, the tables are red. Maybe you could look at them.
Apparently some you just walk on by. I really wouldn't call a tabletop an old ruby.
Well, the color kind of matches
For a
it.
second, I was like, oh, there's a bag hanging on that chair. Sandy, if you're not going to poop, you better not fuss.
I saw something there. It's so fine. Yeesh.
Oh, wait. Yeah. Is that a thing, or is that where the handle connects to the...
Yeah, it's just where it connects. No.
Is Sandy misbehaving again?
Oh, wait.
Oh, yeah, there's something there. Old Reds.
Trask has to say about
Fancy meeting you.
Snooping about the decks again? What fun.
Oh, Henry, snooping. Really? Such dreadful taste.
Reminds me of that chap Burns, that photographer who took pictures of the ship.
You should look him up. He's on sea deck. He has such a lovely wife, too.
I say it's late. Must goodbye.
Who are these weirdos? Burns on sea deck. I'll talk to Trask while we're here.
What now? Another clue?
Another clue?
No thanks, I don't smoke. Oh, you want to read him? Well, very well. They belong to Mr. Seidelman. No emanations here.
Okay.
Goodbye. I'll be here if you need me.
Oh, so what's that guy's name on C deck?
Burns. You don't actually have to talk to him. If you just want to get on with the rest of the game, you just go talk to Max.
Max?
Max Seidelman, that salesman.
Sales.
Yeah, you ran into him at the start of the game. He's the American who introduced you to Zyto and Hyder.
Oh. She has room, I assume? Oh, wait, don't want to get shot.
Yes, can I help you? Perhaps. As purser, I'm in charge of the Titanic's passengers. Have you a name? If you do, I can tell you their cabin number.
Seidelman?
Yeah.
Mr. Seidelman is in cabin A10.
I think we did
I
have that
lived
written
so.
down somewhere.
Very good then. Good night.
Maybe your tummy hurts because you chewed up shoelaces last night.
Why can't I take? There. He's out there.
One more time, son. One more time.
I don't think he'd be in his room tonight.
Where would he be?
Maybe bumming smokes off someone else because he doesn't have his own cigarettes.
Yeah. Sure. See.
Please leave me.
No, not you.
Don't mind if I do. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, I always say. Gave a pack of these to the German kid early tonight. He's an odd one. While we was docked in Queenstown, I saw him on top of one of the smokestacks. The last one. Right at the top. Who knows what he was up to? Looked like he was hiding some crazy crowd kid.
I've been there before. How? I don't remember. But I've definitely been there.
Alright, Sandy, you've revoked fussing privileges for the night, alright?
What does Sandy do now?
No pooping for you.
No. I mean, she's theoretically pooped enough for the day, but she's just being fussy. Being a fussy bug.
I do not remember how I got to that smokestack.
It's past the turbine room, I think.
Oh, she's still running rough. You're so clever last time, you care to have a go again?
Really?
Yeah, you gotta do this all over again.
Right. There's a gauge showing the turbine's power out. The needle's got to move into the green zone.
Alright. All the way clockwise, all the way clockwise, all the way clockwise. Step 2/4. Up there, and we're done.
Cheers, mate.
Really teach him how.
I would save if I were you.
You have interfered in my affairs for the last time. You are the one who stole the rope. Prepare to die at the hands of Serbia.
Wait, how does he kick? That's no fair.
I'm not sure either.
Did you say?
Yeah. If where I'm pointing does anything?
I believe if you pull, if you put the cursor towards his stomach, you can kick him.
Oh yeah. Work the groin, that's what I always say.
No!
There is a strategy to this, I am not aware of it.
Oh, you just like did an extra uppercut.
I think I just spammed, I just repeatedly spammed all over his head and his torso. I don't really know the exact strategy myself either.
Did it automatically reload?
I don't know. I've actually never lost now that I think about it.
Really?
I was just too busy spamming all the time.
Spam better draw.
Just so inadequate.
I think the game just lets you just get on with it. That's it. I think the only difference is if you manage to beat up Vlad, you see his body on the ground. It's kind of hard to see though. It's really dark.
Well, I'll try it once more.
You have interfered in my affairs for the last time. You are the one who stole the rope. Prepare to die at the hands of Serbia.
You're spinning Gary. Oh, he's working ahead a little bit.
Doesn't help that I'm on a freaking trackpad keyboard.
Bad for
What
that.
button do you push to?
I thought right click was doing something, but
As far as I know, the right click doesn't do anything.
that was a good combo right there. Oh,
I don't think there's any consequences to losing this fight. You just don't get to see Vlad knocked down afterwards.
Wait, so he just like walks away regardless?
Maybe he just wants to rough you up.
He said prepared to die by the hands of Serbia. Yeah. You may pull ahead yet. Believe in yourself. You had it.
I know you think I have any control of this. As far as I can tell, I don't.
You had it. You had it.
I work the groin, smiley chance.
Wow, you really want to beat him up.
Don't get much action in this game. Gotta drink it in. You want to beat him up? You want to beat up Vlad?
I'm curious, Sadrag. How did you learn about this
For the
game?
last time. You are the one who stole the rope. Prepare to die at the hands of Serbia.
You gotta get that throat way back. There you go.
Just don't have any control, man. He's kicking my ass this time.
I didn't know libraries rented out PC games. At least the library where I live doesn't have games for rental.
That basically sounds like an open invitation to piracy.
That does sound like it.
Work the grind!
Oh, see, you figured it out. Wait, why is he not dead?
Why are you dead?
Whew. He got him, Sandy.
I'm so behind.
I don't even see his body.
It's very hard to see. You kind of have to look for it.
Oh, I think I
I
saw
think
it.
try turning around.
Sandy, do you mind?
Sandy.
That's weird. Oh, were you able to see him?
Yeah.
Save.
Save. Is this supposed to be a maze?
Yeah, this puzzle is actually randomized.
What?
What?
What's the puzzle?
Was the real Titanic
You just need to
randomized?
get up.
Oh, wait,
Yeah, this
wait.
puzzle is actually randomized. The layout is random.
I think that
There's like 4 different combinations.
Please. I know exactly who you are. The agents have our secrets, yes? Thank you for finding it. Willie would have appreciated your effort. Cold, isn't it? I've maintained climate is the crucible of civilization. Culture blooms in the temperate. It is the tropic and Arctic zones which breed barbarism. Russia, for instance. In that notebook are names of anti-Tsarist Russians, revolutionaries living in exile. Germany supports these men. They are called communists. They provide assistance, small courtesies, and, wherever possible, financial encouragement. One of these men is moving to Krakow soon. Charming city, We urge Willie to befriend such types in Vienna. He kept a list of such men for us, or so I thought. He was a Russian agent who was going to turn those names over to the Okhrana, the Russian Secret Service. Dave would kill them. Secretly, of course, but kill them just the same. Think. With the revolutionaries all dead, the Tsar would be secure on his throne. That should not be allowed. Not when there are wars to be planned for. Now then, the notebook.
Is that your first kind of look at your character?
Yeah.
Well, at least we got this far before 11 o'clock. Oh, well, that seemed fine.
Oh, it's tasted our blood.
An iceberg.
Now it wants us.
They've run into an iceberg. The idiots! I will be taking that notebook now.
I have something for you. I call it an explodey gas pen.
What?
Okay.
I'm gonna warn you.
Yeah.
After certain events, the timer actually changes from a fixed one to real time,
Oh.
Good.
or at least as real time as the game gets.
Is that now or?
In a moment. When you go back to your cabin, that's when time will be of the essence.
God, do I have to? Can I warp out of here? God damn it.
You go back down, and yes, you get the whole thing.
I mean, how close are we to
Whoa!
You see, my friend, we will all meet the devil. Eventually.
I'm so far behind. Yeah, I know what happened.
Oh. So.
Let's order the punks romaine. Some Waldorf pudding.
I would make a save here. If you haven't talked to Penny yet.
That's a nasty bump. You'll live. But for how long is the question? We've struck an iceberg. The incompetence, the idiots. That was an hour ago. The captain's called women and children to the boat. It's serious. She's sinking by the bow. She's got about an hour left, maybe a little. The Rubaiyat. And a fine time I had getting it back from the purser. It's safer with you. And the painting. You have to find it. We need to get those plans. Here's your necklace from the Serbian Vlad. He must have the notebook. The notebook lists the names of Russian radicals. The Germans actively encourage Lenin and other revolutionaries. You must recover that notebook. This information is vitally important to our Russian ally. I know you're hurt, but the Titanic's sinking. It's not going to be easy. The lifts have been shut down for good. We must get the evidence off the ship before it goes. So, up we go. Now get cracking.
And what are you doing?
Yeah, word of warning, you won't be able to quick jump around anymore.
Good. So what the hell am I doing?
Well, you need to get the painting and the notebook.
Yeah.
They're kind of located fairly close to each other. I'd go visit the lounge first. You cannot quick jump, I told you!
I don't know how to get to the lounge!
It's on A deck.
I want to open your watch.
Yeah, you might want to have the watch open.
Last lifeboat leaves 2 a.m.
It's pretty accurate.
These people are just hanging out.
Smoking the lounge?
Nope. It's the other side of the ship.
If you've come to get me to leave, I'm not leaving Willie. I want to stay near him on the ship.
Willie's dead.
We met here in the lounge the first night out. He introduced himself. Willie was so kind. Not like Mama's friends. They just want our money. I'm staying with him. We went for a walk that night on deck. There were so many stars. Just like tonight. I told him you can't see the stars in New York. The lights burn too bright. I told him to go to Central Park. I was going to take him to the park to show him the stars. Here, take this shawl. I don't need it.
You don't need
If you get to
anything
New
if you
York,
stay here.
Visit the park. That's where you see stars. That's where I wanted to take Willie. Goodbye.
What does that do?
That was.
Okay, you want to go to the second class stairwells. You're gonna have to access that from both deck, I believe, since you can't quick jump anymore. You can go inside of it. You can go inside the first class lounge if you want to. There's some things you could do if you want to, but I wouldn't dare if I were you.
Yeah, look at that. That seconds hand.
What makes the navigation in this game is terrible.
It's interesting though. It is.
Well, they did like to make this game too accurate to its real life counterpart as much as the technology of the 1990s allowed it. So yes, it is going to be confusing as hell.
how to get out of here?
You go down to B deck. I'm way behind. You want to go to the B deck cabins, and you just go all the way to the grand staircase.
Yeah.
You want to go all the way up to boat deck, outside. Let me refresh this, it's way behind. Are you still on A deck?
Are there 2 grand staircases?
No, there's the main grand staircase, and then there's the aft grand staircase. So you could say there's 2, but there's a difference.
Okay, all about that.
You want to go to the second class stairwell near the rear of the ship.
I say, old bean. Absolute madhouse, don't you think? People running hither and thither, no organization, no plan of attack.
Henry doesn't think the situation calls for panic.
Lunatics, all of them, running about like rabbits with a stoat at the hole.
The lapse in social order is absolutely shocking.
Boats! Ha! If I were captain...
Such people, they're not dressed for first cabin, like those 2 immigrants on the second-class stairwell. Really, something should be done. The woman's quite up, and the man with her was carrying a painting. Of all things, a painting. What is the world coming to?
Sodding
I can't possibly get in these boats.
I agree. Packing the women off in such crowded quarters.
Frightfully cramped.
Like tin.
The Titanic is perfectly safe, isn't it?
I say, I'm in need of a gin.
Not now, Henry, not now. The officer there, he wants me in the boat.
They say the smoking room is still...
Goodness, I can't go back to running water.
Perhaps we can play a few hands with that Frenchman.
Henry, I do think we should stay here with the boats.
Blast it all, Ribena. Pitch yourself in. I say, old bean, coming with.
These people.
At this
Suit yourself,
point,
then, Judio.
you can leave. You just won't get the best ending. And the credits.
I feel like I'm not getting the best ending regardless. How do I get to this stairwell?
You're looking... You were just right there.
Well, check your map. That is the stairwell.
You were just right there. I'm so behind.
Go in. There's gotta be somewhere to go.
No, suck. Down, I guess.
Yeah, you gotta go down.
Nobody's allowed above this deck. Those are all. Last thing we need's a riot. If you go down there, I can't guarantee you'll come back. It's dangerous down there. I'll try to remember you on the way. Good luck.
That cutscene of the iceberg hitting the ship looked like it didn't hit it.
It's just like, boop.
It was like, boop, and the ship looked completely fine.
Stand back! Ladies and gentlemen, maintain order. Women and children board first.
Prepare
You
to
could have
swing
easily
up.
got more people on that.
Lifeboat away, sir!
Haven't been there.
Too late now.
That bastard Conklin and his wife, as bad as he is.
Mrs. Conkling, she's stolen my baby. I let her hold the baby so I could get my hands free. I let her and she
this
took him. She told the steward Eddie was hers.
She is
She would let me follow
optional.
her up.
These two are
She's even
actually
with her
optional
baby.
for the most part, but if you didn't get the painting, the man will
Stewards,
have it.
They won't let us back up to first class. It don't take brains to see what's gonna happen to this ship. Now you listen. That German gave me this painting. He's never come back for it. Get the baby and it's yours.
Take the letter. Find her. See if she'll trade the baby for it. Please, you're our only hope.
You don't, and I'll chuck this painting into the sea. Get moving.
Alright, where do I did the letter?
Not yet. Keep going down. Vlad still has that notebook, and you need that notebook.
Am I going all the way down?
Yes, all the way back down to the F deck cabins.
Down in the engine room?
Yeah. Yep.
The engine room's about to go. Go! Get up top! The engine room's about to go. Go! Get up top!
From the sounds of it, you
need to go down those stairs.
skipped over. Yeah, there was a stairs you missed. There was a flight of stairs you missed.
There's never anything down here.
Go back. There's a flight of stairs that goes down in this room.
Of course not.
You have found me. And Sasha.
Keep going down.
Yes. Sasha cared only for himself, not Serbia, not the Black Hand. This is war. Deserters are shot. Like dogs. Maybe you come for the note, the one the German wanted? Maybe you want this. The English Lord's necklace. It is mine, to sell. The money for the Black Hand. Then you will see somewhere. Sometime, within a month, in a year, we will start a fire. A fire that will destroy the Austria oppressors. Destroy Europe, and all Serbs will know freedom. I must leave. I must get on a lifeboat. Once again, I must ask for your help. Find a way to let me board a lifeboat unnoticed. Women and children first is the rule.
Get him into first class or tell him to go down with the ship?
I would tell him to go. You can get into the first class.
Guy hit me with a wrench.
What? How? This guy.
He has a notebook.
No, I die like a man. You can get me into the first class? To the boats? What can I give you? Never. It is for Serbia. Quickly, what do you take? Take it and give me. Give it to me. If I disguise myself, I can reach the boat. The sea, it's coming in.
Now you can go all the way back up the boat deck.
No, don't go there.
Huh?
There.
You made now. Get up on the boat deck. Last thing we need's a riot. Now get up on the boat deck.
You're gonna encounter him a few more times.
Okay, I'm on the boat.
There's a passenger who has a baby.
How is the mission going?
And you had to talk to her and convince her to give the baby back.
We need to get all these objects off the ship safely. The sailors are giving priority to women and if worse comes to worse, give me the evidence. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. There are still quite a few boats left.
What do you want? He's mine now. No one will know. He'll have a good life with me instead of that penniless girl. Leave. I'm getting on that boat. The letter. You have it? It can ruin us. Ruin me. I'll trade you. The letter for the child. Hurry! The letter for the child. Here. Take it. Take it. The letter. Yes, let me have it. What a fool! You don't have a seat in the boat.
You have to take the kid back to the couple in the stairwell.
It kicked me out to the save screen for some reason.
What?
Maybe you just clicked in the wrong place.
Yeah, I would make a new save if I were you.
Don't push. Keep your hands well inside the boats.
Am I too late?
Yeah, that's not 2 o'clock.
That's just Anna. That's just a CGI.
You can't get back in there.
Yeah. I like this first person baby holding.
It's just sleeping.
This deck's closed. No one can go up from this point. There aren't the boats for the steerage passengers. They must stay below. If you go down there, I can't guarantee you'll come back. It's dangerous down there.
One important business.
Good luck. If I'm still here when you return, I'll let you back up.
Well, if you're not still here, who's gonna stop me?
You got him back. Oh,
Thank you. Here. Take the painting. No use, I got... Go on. Get up top with my sister and the baby. Save...
No, Jack, no. Not without you.
Hush now. Hush. There'll be no luck for men like me. I'll try me luck back here, in the stern. Get moving.
It's best I be going now. Take me to the boats.
Thank you. I'll not forget.
He's first class, I'm in.
Sure.
I'll never forget what you done. God protect you.
So you've got the painting, you've got the notebook.
Just need to go find Penny, right?
It's gonna be a little difficult than that. I would, because you don't have that that crazy couple that you kept running into to lead the boat. Your other option is to go visit the smoking room. There's actually 3 ways to get off the ship. The first is the crazy couple you met. The second one is you had to play a hand of blackjack with the Frenchman. The third is the riskiest, and I've only been able to do it twice.
What was the third?
The third is that you have to wait for time to run until 1:55 on the pocket watch. Talk to the officer. He may or may not let you into the last lifeboat. I've only been able to do that twice, as I said before.
This way. Ah.
Yeah, you're gonna go down the B deck and run all the way to the aft grand staircase.
Ugh.
Or you could just do it with the lounge, I think.
So basically, your choices now
the
are.
lounge will work.
I'm not sure. I usually use the grand. I usually use B deck and cross the entire ship at this point in the game.
Wait, what do I do in the lounge?
I believe you should be able to get to the aft grand staircase.
So you can. So I play cards?
Yeah, I would save. Make a new save file for this.
Yeah. How does this get you off the boat? Basically, you've got the things you need, but it's between whether you give them to the lady or you get off yourself.
No, you cannot give the items to Penny ever.
Oh, you can't?
You cannot.
She said you could.
I think that may have been left over from development. There's actually a lot of unused dialogue in the game. I was looking through the game data a few nights ago. There's additional dialogue for a lot of characters at this part of the game that never gets used.
My stakes Why, mon ami, we play for souls. At least a substitute thereof. We must play for something real. Something a man would die for. Regardez. A carte d'entrée. A pass to the lifeboats. With this, you have life. Looks familiar, eh? If you win, what do you wish to put down in return? Ah, jewel. Such diamonds. Quite valuable. Almost as beautiful as the Lady Georgia. Bien. If you win, you receive the boat pass. If I win, I get the necklace. Let's begin.
Win-win, sounds like, I guess.
Oh, do I have blackjack? No. That's not good. That was bad.
I am afraid fate is not with you tonight. I win. The diamonds, they are mine now. Oui. But do not be so sad. Try your luck.
You can do it again without loading?
We must play for something real.
You don't need the
Something
necklace
a man would die for.
or the ruby.
What
You
do
don't
you wish
lose
to
the
put down
necklace
in
or the
return?
ruby yacht. One of them has to always be with you.
Then we will play for honor.
What the hell, drama?
What?
I didn't know. I thought that was just going to back you out and let you load.
Yeah.
You could reload if you want to.
Well, it won't let me at the moment.
You have won another game, mon ami? Well, maybe I see you again. Before you die. Adieu.
Cards, right?
I don't know.
Huh?
Bonsoir, mon ami. Sit if you like. Talk to me. The Titanic is dying, but the games are still being played. Even here. Is that why you have come? For a game? To while away the time? Nice stakes? Why, mon ami, we play for souls. At least a substitute thereof. We must play for something real. Something a man would die for. Regardez. A carte d'entrée. A pass to the lifeboats. With this, you have life. What do you wish to put down in return? Ah, jewel. Such diamonds. Quite valuable. Almost as beautiful as the Lady Georgia. Bien. If you win, you receive the boat pass. If I win, I get the necklace. Let's begin.
Ugh. $13. Oh.
Isn't 21 the, like,
you win.
the number?
Yeah.
Deliverance of a kind. Try your luck?
No.
Well, maybe I see you again. Before you die. Adieu.
That look on his face. So I just leave now?
Yeah, you go to the boat deck and talk to any one of the sailors.
Can I find the boat?
Oh, you've got a casual 20 minutes.
Oh no.
You like shot across the other side of the circus. So how does that card get you off the boat?
You know, your own gives favors if you got the death card.
If you are, I don't know if Trumbo clicked on it because we had that graphical glitch at the start of the game, but there was that tarot card on the desk at the very beginning of the game.
I still don't understand the...
Time's growing short. Try to get the evidence and save yourself. That sailor's threatened to throw me on the next boat. But I can hold my own a little longer. Yes, take the next available boat.
What is it? Most of my boats are gone. They're for boat 15. The devil himself wouldn't be so... Here, get in.
Okay.
Tell them we did our best. Tell them.
One thing I've heard is that they actually used footage of this game in various documentaries because it was so accurate for 1990s CGI at the time. But I've never heard of I've not heard of a documentary that actually used this. I'm not exactly sure why it would even be used. Why would any TV production company would use this footage?
I mean, I know that, like, in a lot of Asian countries, there's, like, this popular thing where they, what?
They do reenactments?
Well,
Yeah,
they do, like,
I've
these
seen that.
CG reenactments.
Yeah. Maybe that's where it comes from.
Why
Maybe
did it
maybe it's
straighten
on
out?
Asia. I don't think it's the West.
I did straighten out for a moment there.
Yeah.
I just not know it goes down. I'm pretty sure it does not barrel roll down into the sea.
Well, this was as accurate as it got in the 1990s. I think James Cameron did a documentary, and around the time the centennial anniversary, just thinking that shows a more realistic or a more accurate way of how the Titanic actually sank. He did it in with partnership with National Geographic.
So wait, did he conclude that the way it happens in the movie is not accurate?
It's slightly inaccurate.
I've only seen the movie one time. It was like when it came out, so I don't remember it very
Vlad
well
left
at
the
all.
sinking ship without the ruby yacht, nor did he have the real Lambeth diamonds. The Black Hand never got its funds, money intended to finance a wave of terrorism across the Balkans. One of the intended targets, the heir to the Austrian throne, Archduke Franz Ferdinand. His murder might have started a war. We were lucky. We got peace instead. As for the painting, it left with me. The plans proved useless. In the month following the sinking, the War Office scrapped the proposed deployments in a cost-cutting measure. But the canvas? As the only artifact saved from the Titanic, the painting became famous. Along with its creator, a rather excitable Austrian named Adolf Hitler, who makes a lucrative career to this day, peddling overpriced alpine vistas to the carriage trade. I left the ship with Willie's notebook. Eventually, it found its way to the Russians. The Tsar's secret police were grateful, and the names Stalin, Lenin, and Trotsky vanished from history. The communist revolution aborted. I didn't really realize it then, but that night 30 years ago was one of history's most crucial. Though the Titanic carried 1,500 to the death, a peaceful world would be their epitaph. Our mission was a success. With no wars or bloody revolutions to derail us, prosperity and progress has flowed into every corner of the globe, bringing humanity a security known only to the privileged few before the Titanic sailed. Today, on April 14th, 1942, I am leaving the service to retire in a world at peace. one can only imagine how different it could have been. Would have been if we had failed.
That's kind of weird.
I mean, from what I remember, their alternate history is well based, like that Archduke that.
Yeah. I mean, but it's just weird because, like, did he know what the alternate history is?
I'm not sure.
Well, that was a weird game.
Indeed. You can click through the credits and right here and then.
Sandy.
Well, I can see the appeal, though. I mean, it's interesting.
Yeah, there's like a bunch of different endings depending on what you manage to get off the ship. Most of them are pretty bad.
It doesn't get any better than Hitler becoming a world famous painter.
There's actually a slight anachronism to that. The painting that you find wasn't painted until 1914, so there's something going on with this game.
That's a tale for another.
Oh wow, when did it get to be 11:30? I don't think these credits move. You have to
click on it.
Oh, I wasn't even watching.
Yeah, just click through them. It's quick.
Oh, it's like a gong.
Yeah, every credit.
I'm curious if any other games use that.
Cyber Puppet animators.
Cyber Puppet.
That's a really good name for a 3D model.
Do you think Annie Chang or Stephen McBride themselves were responsible for the name?
Maybe.
I wonder if any other games use cyber puppets.
The game that precedes Titanic, it's called just Wired. I forget the full title, but developed by the same people who did Titanic, and it's from what I've seen, it looks actually even worse.
Cyber puppets. There's a lot of people in these credits.
Yeah.
University of Tennessee Fencing Club.
I mean, with fencing that realistic, you know they put in the research.
Made entirely on a desktop in Knoxville, Tennessee. Well, there you go.
That sounds more like
That's kind of cool, though. I never knew Tennessee had a booming game industry in the 90s.
Yeah. Booming. Well, that was a thing.
Thanks, Xbox One, for making this stream possible.
I don't know what we would have done if you didn't have that idea.
I don't either. There we go.
Well, thanks, Leonia, for directing. I may or
You're
may not have
welcome, gentlemen.
nightmares of those facial animations tonight.
I think you can mark that as a complete, unless you want to like replay and do all of these side plots.
So marathon Saturday. Be there. Prize pool. I think. I don't have the link. Sandy, stop licking me.
That's not nice. That's not nice.
Alright. There's a prize pool link. It is open and editable if anyone wants to add anything. Probably too late for anyone to send us weird foods if you haven't already.
We've got pretty weird foods.
We've got some pretty weird foods. Nothing.
Weird by your standards.
Nothing has come in the P.O. box, has it?
No, I was at the P.O. box on Friday.
And previous years, people have threatened or expressed wishes to send us something, but I guess.
Jumbo, your link got censored.
What?
It doesn't look censored on our end.
I just see a 3 little asterisks.
I thought that was going to be a picture of my link being censored, but it was way better.
Can we get that as a Twitch avatar emote?
That would be the first use of an actual person's face as an emote that would be good.
Yes, agreed. Can we do it? Can we do it, Drum?
All right.
Can we use it in a Streamlabs widget?
I still see 3 little asterisks.
Can we use it as Streamlabs widget, Drum? Drum. Can
try? Okay, add a dot between the bit and the do, and you can get to the prize pool.
Drum. Can we use the face of the Streamlabs notification?
Yeah. Also, I put it in Discord.
Can we use that face of the Streamlabs widget?
For what?
Everything.
Only if you find an animated version of it, because that's half the fun.
But how am I going to get that?
It's up to you.
Do you have a save file still?
I forget if that has cloud saves or not.
Can you just leave yourself logged in on Steam?
Contradiction.
On my computer.
It does have cloud saves.
I forget if we played it on this computer or my previous computer. I forget when it was.
I don't know. Anyway, I should go home.
Mm-hmm. All right. Thanks again, Leonia. Thanks again, Xbox One.
Yeah.
See y'all Saturday and Sunday.
See ya.
All right, I need to end the stream. How do I do that?
Go to the videos.
Oh, yes.
Mute the mic Oggs.
Good night, Backloggery.
Good night.
Good night.